Hey, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day today. I like the Santa hat emote change there. 49er, looks good. Channel point values have changed for those of you who didn't see. Twitch released, oh, I got my recording software on. Twitch released like the channel points to pretty much everybody, I think all partners and affiliates, and they added a new feature where it automatically adjusts the point values for things. So I turned that on. So like highlight messages are super cheap and all sorts of things. I don't know if those like progressively get more expensive as they're used or whatever. And if they get annoying, then we'll have to change the values and make them more expensive. But we're just going with what Twitch default adjusted values are for today. So hello, Big Papa. Hello, Nightmare Protocol. Perp. Infinite. 49er. Keeks. Mouthers, a fried chicken. Hyped Cryptic, hello. Wildebar. I got a kitty. I feel like Max is feeling better now. Like he seems more cat-like these days. He's considering jumping up here. There he is. He definitely feels more cat-like these days. What are you doing? You're literally on the desk and I tell you no every day and here you are again. Oh, I can't get mad at him. Look how adorable Kitty is. I can't get mad at him. Like, I'm mad at him for about a half second. That I look at him, it's just like, it all melts away. I can't help it. He's too adorable. Too adorable. Kitty, kitty. Hello, Cluster Formation. Bossier Glint. Hello, hello. I'm gonna have to move you, Max. Don't purr into the microphone. He's gonna take over my stream. He's just gonna purr into the microphone, and then I'm gonna play the game, and I just won't talk. How about that? I know you guys can't see him anymore. Ugh, ugh. He's being too adorable. All right, we're gonna set you down. Got our morning Max fill in. So last live stream, we pretty much spent all live stream looking for a mushroom island biome, just kind of searching around oceans and waiting for a thunderstorm. We didn't find a mushroom island and we didn't get a thunderstorm, and we were like not sleeping for over 6 hours. Which should be something like 15 or 18 Minecraft days. I'm not sure exactly. So we're going to continue not sleeping today and hope that we get ourselves a thunderstorm. How are we doing on rockets and stuff? Like, I know we left off like out in the middle of nowhere. We have plenty of rockets. As far as repairing our lighter goes, we are pretty much out of the XP bottles that we're using. But we do have lots and lots. Not that. Lots and lots of the phantom membranes. Right here. We had 6 plus a full stack. So I'm just going to put those in my inventory for now. Oh, you know what? We got more gunpowder here. Do. Did I have more paper? I think I did. I don't remember. We'll just leave that in there. How many more advancements? I don't know. We're not actually counting the number of advancements. I feel like that's boring. We're just acquiring them as we acquire them. And if we get all of them, I'm just kidding. But seriously, I'm not looking at how many advancements that we have gotten. We're going for like the hard ones. The ones that actually count. The ones like discover every biome, breed all the cow or all the animals where you have to find a mushroom island. Like the ones that are difficult. Those are the ones that we're going for first. We'll clean up all the other ones later. Mila says, I've never seen you play vanilla. What's going on? We are playing in hardcore vanilla right now. We are attempting the HCMC100 challenge, which is hardcore Minecraft 100% all advancements. We've already done the hardest one, which is have every effect applied at the same time. That's the hardest one. We're currently working on discover every biome, so we need to find a mushroom island. Once we get mushroom island, this one will be done because it has 2 biomes in it. We also need to breed all the animals, whichever, I guess it's under this one. And one of those is mushrooms, or mushrooms, I guess. So we have to go find the island for both of those. I don't think 1000 railroad track is one anymore. That used to be one. There used to be, I mean, I got cat fur everywhere. There used to be an advancement for riding a pig off a cliff and killing the pig or something. Wasn't it something like that? That used to be one, but I don't think that's one anymore either. Yeah, we are island hunting. So we are currently heading which direction? We are heading west. Villager. Yeah, we're heading west until we run into an ocean. We're going to be scouring around the ocean looking for mushroom islands. We don't find one. We keep going west to the next island, or next ocean. Yep. How long have I been playing this save? This is our 10th live stream of it. Approximately 6 hours per live stream, so roughly 60 hours. Well, I guess it'd be closer to 54 hours. Will I be doing this challenge with each big update to Minecraft when you pick up the vanilla series after Project Ozone 3, or is that unknown at the moment? That is, well, we could do this challenge for each major version of Minecraft, but like, for instance, we're doing this in 1.14. 1.15, I think the only changes they added, you have to breed bees. I don't think there's any like significant difference. If you guys want to see me do this again in 1.15, we can. That's not a problem. But I don't think like it's gonna be much different content. I'm not opposed to it. But yeah, I think sometime in January, I'm probably going to back off Project Ozone 3 as much as what I'm doing and try and incorporate some more of my vanilla Let's Play back in, I think. I don't know if that's going to start January 1 or at the end of the month or maybe even into February, but I would like to get back to the vanilla a little bit. Yep. Adam Hacko coming in with a 47-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 47. Yeah, I really don't think 1.15 significantly alters this playthrough. Like, it makes it so you can't spam villagers as much as we did. Like, we relied on villagers completely instead of building like a mob farm for XP and repairing, right? You can't really do that to the extent that we did in 1.15. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But as far as I know, like, the only change to advancements is that they added you have to breed bees as part of the breed every animal one. Hello, Will Nick. Understandable and alrighty. Any reason for that? Going to back into vanilla. Going to back into vanilla. Any real reason? Because I want to play that series? You're asking about YouTube, right? Or are you asking about on Twitch? Hello, Rude Benji. How many more advancements? I have no idea. We're working on the ones that are difficult and hard first. So we did, how did we get here? That was the one we worked towards first. We knocked out everything that had to do with that, including have all potions first and all the other advancements that we got. We're not trying to get all the advancements and then do like the hard ones later. We're trying to do the hard ones first and then clean up all the easier advancements, right? So I'm not really counting. Really, I think the hard ones that we have right now is to find that mushroom island so we can breed the mushrooms and so we can finish Adventure Time. And then we have to bring a gas to the overworld. I think those are the two like difficult ones. We're also waiting for a thunderstorm so we can hit a villager with our trade and turn into a witch, because that's another one. And we waited 6 hours last live stream. We waited 6 hours last live stream, and we didn't get a single thunderstorm. Kind of ridiculous. Well, we didn't wait 6 hours. We played 6 hours yesterday, and there wasn't a thunderstorm. Let me clarify that just a little bit. It's not like we're sitting there staring at the wall. Well, Nick, you just followed today? Well, welcome, dude. Hello, Triggs. Sorry, girlfriend smacked the hand, and yes, you're talking about YouTube. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing vanilla on YouTube is because I haven't played vanilla in a very long time on YouTube as an LP, like made a world and tried to develop the world and things like that. I've been playing, I haven't seen this variation before. I've been playing a lot of modded for a very long time, and then I saw 1.14 and the changes that they've added with like the aquatic update from 1.13 and the villager stuff, and it got me interested in vanilla Minecraft once again. So just playing because I want to, really. Yeah. Hello, Celester. Little did they know that Hypno knows a thing or two about bees. Well, I know a thing or two about forestry bees. Slightly, ever so slightly different than the vanilla bees they just added. Ever so slightly. Bum bum. Maybe we should find a village and try and spam more bottles. I mean, we can't repair our elytra indefinitely with the phantom membranes, because we will run out of XP. Does this one have a brew stand villager? Is that what this one is? What is this one? What is this? A blast furnace. We're looking for an alchemy. I don't know if I have a brew stand on me. I might. So we could potentially turn a villager into one. Nice monocle, dude. You're a cartographer. Okay. Well, I am gonna make you no longer a cartographer. Your job sucks. Get a better job. Oh, what time is it? Well, you know what? I guess we gotta find another village. Come morning. You can have your workstation back. We're gonna repair our elytra this way. I don't think I've ever repaired a elytra this way. Okay, so 6 levels to do that, 3 membranes. Good enough. When did I start Minecraft Hardcore? Well, if you look at the title of the live stream, you will find the day number that we are on. And that day number would answer your question. Yeah, 6 levels to fully repair it, not bad, but we don't have infinite levels, unfortunately. Like, we're still gonna need a way to, like, repair it eventually. Let that load for a second. Oh, when did I start Minecraft? Not this playthrough. My mistake. I misread that. Yeah, I first started playing Minecraft in July 2010. Yeah. It's gonna be 10 years was the first time that I played Minecraft this summer. This July. 10 years. Holy crap. It's a long time. I don't think I've played any other video game, the same game, for that long, ever. Pretty sure. By pretty sure, I'm almost 100% positive I have not. I like the desert villages. They're kind of nice looking. Come on, Thunderstorm! You definitely don't give vanilla enough credit. Your favorite thing about modded Minecraft are definitely automation things, but it's not like there's a ton of automation you can do in vanilla. I mean, there's automation. That is so many turtles right there. There is automation you can do in vanilla, but not to like the extent with like magic blocks or whatever that you can in modded. You can't just place down one block, power it, and have, you know, a 50 by 50 tree farm, right? Some things in modded are a little extreme as far as automations go. I almost think I would prefer modded if most of it was set up where you had to design things that actually went to the resources you needed and physically did something. Like, for instance, the Buildcraft quarry, you set it down, it like constructs, you know, a quarry frame around where you're quarrying, and then there's an actual arm that comes down and looks like it's mining each block as it mines it, right? It's not just place down a block and magically everything in this area gets removed. Or if another instance would be Steve's Carts, the tree farm. Like, you build a railroad, you build the mine cart, you set it up so it can harvest trees, you put the rails around the trees, it plants them, and like, it's actually doing something. Like, I'd prefer if more modded Minecraft was like that, as opposed to like Mine Factory Reloaded or Industrial Foregoing style mods. Will Nick says, thank you for answering my question. I'm the first Twitch streamer that answers your question. Well, you are welcome, dude. Is this another village? Has to be. Where's my thunderstorm? Did we loop around? I put torches on the shore. I think I would have seen them, right? I'm not sure. Well, there's definitely no more ocean this way. I think we've already seen this village. But to be fair, with the whole Steve's Cart thing that I was talking about, I don't think I've ever actually used the mod. I wish I was forced to use it, but like every mod pack I played always had like an easier way to do things, and most people gravitate towards the easier way of doing things. No, that couldn't have been. That's gotta be a different village. I might keep going this way. Yeah, there's no way I would have missed the torches, right? I don't feel like I would have missed the torches. I'm second guessing myself, but I'm pretty sure we haven't been here. So over here is where this dead ends, right? Yes. Around this way. I did go past the torches? Eric, Erica just resubbed for 8 months. Welcome back, Erica. Hold on a second. How did I go past these torches? It would have been like around the 0 mark. I am not... I have no idea where my torches would have been, because they would be over here around the 0 mark, like entering in the ocean. But I don't see those torches, so maybe I didn't like accurately place them down where I should have. All right, we're just gonna go to the next ocean. We're just executive decision. We're moving on. We are going the wrong way. Is which way we're going right now, actually. Oh, you know what? We're on like the far coast. If we keep going this way, we will run into the torches, right? So we're on the far side. I don't think we've actually ran into those torches, because this is going back towards home. My torches are right here, guys. We didn't actually run into them. So we still got like more of this to explore over here. You wily chat telling me that I've already passed my torches when you don't even know. You silly gooses. Oh no, I've missed stuff. How did I die? What? Maybe I did. Okay, so maybe I passed them like a long time ago and didn't recognize it. I'm not sure now, because I'm sure we passed that village. Well, if I passed my torches, why didn't you say anything about it? Like, okay. Is that how we're going, chat? Is that how we're doing it? Yeah, our World 1 attempt was a couple months ago. And we died after we did every single advancement trying to do how did we get here? Okay, there's my torches. Wilnick, how do you cheer? If you click the little cheer button in the chat box, it should guide you how to do it. I think you can also do exclamation mark cheer in the chat, which will give you like a help document. No, we're not doing it third time. We are going to the next ocean. Yeah, this is our second time only attempting HCMC100. The first attempt, we were like 99.9999% complete. We literally did everything except for getting the advancement. How did we get here? We're in the process of attempting to get it, and I died to Vexes during a invasion or a pillager raid or whatever. It's exclamation point actually, technically. Is it exclamation point or is it exclamation mark? This is the actual question, actually. First day I went to break means watch Hypno stream all day. Aw, yeah. Let me get over to 0, 0, and then we will mark this right here. All right. Don't let me miss these torches again, chat. Gosh. Man, I feel like my mouse sensitivity is set up way high. Was it set high? I felt like I'm going crazy with that mouse cursor. That's way too low. I think that's good right there. I felt like every time I went to go move my shulker box, my mouse cursor was like jumping way out of where I wanted it to. I guess we can repair our elytra again as well while we are down. Does repairing it increase the cost of repairing it every time? Ooh, now it costs 6. Maybe it does. The exclamation mark, also sometimes referred to as the exclamation point in American English, is a punctuation mark. Mandy coming in with a 38-month resub. Mandy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 38 months. I do appreciate you. It's a question mark and an exclamation mark. Why Americans say exclamation point, I never understood. But it is technically a mark of exclamation. And all your English teachers can fight me IRL 1v1, let's go. Better use XP than membrane? Yes, the membrane is good for like, you know, quick fixes, but that will not be like a way to... You know what, didn't we just pass a village over here? It is... Let's go back. We passed a village in the middle of the desert over here. We should try and get one of these villagers. To get some XP bottles if we can. Oh, you know what? Here's a bunch of llamas. We need llamas too. I didn't know llamas were in savannas. They don't like crafting tables. They do, however, like hay bales. Don't you? Do I have to like tame them first? Okay, you have to tame them first. You guys are too far from each other? Where did I put my leads? Where did I put my leads? I think I put them in... I think it was this one. Dude. I have no idea which one of these guys needs the hay bales. Not you. Make it a baby. Okay, good. Now we don't have to worry about any more llama drama. Well, now it's probably too... No, it's not too late. Depends on how far back this village is. I remember seeing it, but now I don't remember how far back it was. There's one right there. I have no idea what an alchemist villager looks like in a desert village because they have like different attire, right? The stone cutter. I think it would be over in this tower, wouldn't it? Dude, what is this tower? This chest. With a cactus in it? Perk coming in with a 36-month, 3-year resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 36. That's awesome. Dude, by the time I find... It's gonna be too late. How do you have sea pickles that have to be planted in water? Or maybe they don't have to be planted in water. That's right, they don't have to be planted in water. If you put them in water, they emit light. If you don't put them in water, they don't. I thought for some reason they had to be planted in water. This isn't suspicious at all. I want out of this house now. Hello, Coca-Cola. Yeah, I don't know what that sheep was doing in that house with multiple villagers, but we had to vacate that area pretty quickly. Well, none of these guys had a brew stand. I need to find out if I actually have one. Would it be in this one if I did? Can I make one? Do I have blaze rods? Might be. I might actually have a brew stand on me. I'm not sure. No brew stand. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait until the next night. I've wasted way too much time here. But the next village we see on the next day, we will convert a villager into an alchemist or whatever they're called, and trade a whole bunch of times for stuff. They're villagers from New Zealand. Oh boy. Ah. What advancements do I got left? Well, the ones that matter, the ones that we're working on, I don't really know which ones we have left, but the ones that we're working on right now is waiting for a thunderstorm so we can convert a villager into a witch. Convert a villager into a witch using our trident. It has to be done during a thunderstorm. The other one we're working towards is to find a mushroom island biome. because we have to breed mushrooms to get the breed every animal advancement. So those are the ones that we're working on. How many we have left, I don't know, because I'm not really paying attention to all the other ones that don't really matter. How many diamonds do I have? You're a new follower? We can count real quick. How many diamonds do I have? Let's look. I have 33 diamonds. Yep, 33 diamonds. Actually, this cactus right here, have a diamond. Here you go. Have some diamonds. There you go, little buddy. Cactuses are so hungry for diamonds. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so hungry for them. Look at them eat them up. So, here you go, little buddy. Oh, you want one too? Oh, here you go. Have a diamond. I have one. Oh no. Oh, I have no diamonds now. Oh no. No diamonds. How many emeralds do I have? A few stacks of blocks last I checked. Ooh, another Badlands. Ooh. Did I say Badlands? Minecraft : Badlands. It used to be called Mesa. Only boomers call them mesas, though. I think they renamed them in 113. I think they did that on 113. When they did like I think it was whatever it was called, like the flattening or whatever, where they renamed all the items and got rid of the item IDs. I think that's when they changed the biome. I'm not actually sure. You like Badlands better? I always want to say Mesa. Always want to say Mesa. It'd be like if they changed a swamp to wetland. I would still call it swamp. Like, even though I know it's a wetland now, I'd still call it swamp. Okay, boomer. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, load in these chunks. Load them in. We don't get all day. Load in these chunks. Do I have my options set correctly? Yeah, yeah. Test certificates. I actually never got into calling them that. I know that's what they were called when they were first added to the game. Nope. That's one thing that I'll never understand, why people insist on calling them that. Testificates, yeah, that's what villagers were originally called. They had name tags above their head, like in the first couple of versions, I think, that villagers were originally added to Minecraft. Or maybe only in the beta version before like the release where they added villagers. They're called testificates. I don't know. Brody just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Brody, welcome. Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. You glad you missed that? I mean, I didn't miss it, but I don't think I ever wanted to continue calling them that. It sounds too much like other things, and that just is weird. Witch hut. That hut. Witch hut, that hut. That hut, witch hut. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we need to find ourselves a village that we can generously trade with villagers for a very good price. There's one, okay. It is just midnight right now. Whew. Yeah, whatever, phantoms, nobody cares. We have tamed all the cats, yep. Yeah, we were taming cats at our original village that we were using for emerald farming and general experience gain. Every time a cat would spawn, we tamed it as we were doing other things. Is that as far as my render distance goes? I feel like I should go out further. Maybe that's as far as I have it set to. Village. Turtles. Another village. A lot of villages right here. That's awesome. Isn't that what they called aliens in Slaughterhouse 5? What, testificates? I have no idea. I don't even know what Slaughterhouse 5 is, to be honest. Sounds like a game, I guess, or a movie? I don't know. If only I could get a thunderstorm, or if only I mean, but I'd prefer the thunderstorm. Because then I could sleep through the nights and not have to deal with freaking phantoms anymore, man. Like, those are annoying. I'd be happy with finding either the Mushroom Island or getting a thunderstorm. How's our elytra doing? Still good. If I look in the NPT data for my player, does it say like how many days it's been since I last slept, or does it just say like the tick time since I last slept? Because I know there's a tag in there talking about like when you sleep. It'd be interesting to know how many days I've gone without sleeping now. Let's look, because I'm curious. I need to load up NBT Explorer. Oh, it's right there. No, that's World 1. Saves World 2. Player data. This one. Where does it say hurt by? Score item slot selected number 5. Is that even accurate? Because number 6 is selected. Or is 0? Is this one 0? This might be 0. XP level 40. That's right. What's... Oh, I thought that said XP speed. I was like, what does XP speed mean? Fall distance, food, attributes. I don't... What are these attributes? Health. Knockback resistance. Movement speed. Armor. Armor toughness. Attack damage. Attack speed. What is luck? Generic luck. What is that attribute? I have no idea. Motion, rotation, abilities, brain, memories. What? Am I looking in the right thing? What is this? What are these NBT stuff? Recipe book. Oh, maybe the brain thing is for the recipes? I don't know. I thought there's like a last sleep. Or is that world? Maybe that's not per player. Maybe that's world. Position, motion, inventory. Don't care about that. Let's look at the level dat then. Oops. Oh, if I show that, it's just gonna show a seed. I don't want to show you guys a seed. Thunder time. Player. I thought there was a tag that said, oh, there's one that says sleep timer, I guess. Maybe that's what we're looking for. Is this a sleep? Well, they both say sleep timer 0. I don't know. I thought there was a way that you could see like how long it's been since you last slept, but I'm not seeing it. Let's stop messing around with that. It shows it in statistics. Why are we downloading statistics? And why am I still flying? I'm scared. Why does it say downloading statistics? What the actual? General. Distance flown 69 kilometers. Since last rest, 8.64 hours. It's been 8.6 hours and we haven't had no thunderstorm, ladies and gentlemen. Did it say 8,000 villager trades? I wonder if that is like villager interactions, like where I shift click, or that is each individual trade. When you shift click, like it does a plus 12 or whatever. Okay, now I need a village. Do I hope that we find one? Or do I go back to where we saw one previously? I feel like we should be able to find one up here. Dude, come on, chunks. Load. Game catch up. Come on, what are you doing? 20 minutes is a Minecraft day, almost 25 days. Yeah, the wiki says like you're guaranteed to get one within 7 days or 11 days or something. I'm gonna go ahead and call BS on that. I'm pulling the BS card. Not seeing a village over here. It's too bad we were finding all those villages at nighttime where I couldn't stop. Let these chunks load in. How's the elytra? It's getting to the point where I'm thinking about needing to repair it. Dude, look at all the path blocks right there. What the heck? Hey, villager, would you like a job? Excuse me. Excuse me. Would you like a job? Have a job. Dude, it's so much better doing it this way. I tried. You get in your hole over here. Dude, did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. Can he jump out if he does this? He can. No. No! Bad, bad villager! There. You stay in your home. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's get rid of this junk that I don't need. Wasting all of my valuable trades right now. I guess I can put my armor back on. We don't need anything else repaired. Maybe they mean 11 real days worth of Minecraft days? Oh man, that would be pretty annoying. I do like the fact that I can come to a village, just plop down a brew stand like this, and be able to like trade essentially indefinitely with villagers. It rubs the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again. That's so bad. So we got like 3 more or 4 more trades to go. I might need more emeralds. Forgot to lower down the volume? What do you mean? You're not the one that put the villager in the hole? Well, the only reason why I did that is so he wouldn't like keep running away from his workstation, wasting time. Villager needs to work. Solo, you really into my Project Ozone 3? Glad you like it, dude. I'm taking my brew stand. I hope you know that once we're done here. As long as you keep working, you can have your brew stand. As soon as you stop working, I'm taking it back. And then where will you be? You'll be having a job with no way to do your job anymore. For eternity. We have not found a mushroom biome yet. You wait for my post every night so you can watch my progress and chill. That's awesome, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Hello. Is it at Pierce or AT Pierce? Hello. Are you gonna trade any more with me? Should I get some more emeralds? I'm guessing villager's done for the day. All right. I'm taking that back. You stay in your hole though. All right, emerald. I guess we can put the redstone in here. We can blockify that. Anything else I need to put in here while we're in this chest? It does not look like it. All right, so let's close this one up. Golden apples. I don't remember why I had golden apples on me, but we'll put those away. Oh, I had gold on me. That's what I needed to put in there. I don't know why I have this sugarcane on me. I guess that's from when we were collecting it. And I don't think I need the hay bales on me either. Put those away. Everything else is okay. Let's fill up our rockets and let's move on. Oh, our rocket situation. That's not looking so good anymore, is it? Dang! If only we weren't limited by our rockets. You can do exclamation mark time in the chat. Or did we do the golden apples for horses? I remember we did it for something. And we only did golden apples because I had them and I didn't want to make golden carrots. No, it's morning here. I think that's 24-hour time. That's why it doesn't say AM, PM. Normally, if you see time that doesn't say AM, PM, you should assume that's 24-hour clock. Like when you see time as a timestamp format. I'm 18 hours behind you in New Zealand. Dude, what is the future like? Do we have flying cars yet? That's incredible. You don't know how much I want to just fly underneath this thing, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to experience kinetic energy. I saw that arch and I'm like, oh, I gotta fly under it. Oh, we're playing hardcore. Can't do that. Not only can I not do that, if I were to do it, well, like even if we were playing like a normal vanilla, not hardcore. Even if we were playing normal vanilla, I wouldn't want to do that because we're like 30,000 blocks away from spawn. Like anything I lose out here would just be gone. Like I don't think I'd ever come back for it. Yeah, 30,000. But I have my totem. Yeah, I guess I could equip the totem and do it, but honestly, I don't want to be doing like stunts and things like that in hardcore. I'd rather just find the stupid things that we're looking for and move on, you know what I mean? We have flying cars, they're called planes. Ooh, fancy. I wonder when the first electric planes are going to become a thing. You know it's going to happen eventually. Optifine? No, I don't ever use Optifine. Electric planes are already a thing in Norway? Like commercial planes or just like private jets, private planes? Ninja tweeted Elon Musk about the electric planes a few months ago, and apparently Elon says the only barrier is we can't make batteries small enough to hold enough power. Yeah. Yeah, because I imagine that'd be quite heavy. Like, I don't know how much fuel weighs compared to like batteries when you switch from like combustion to electric. I don't know what the weight difference is. I'm sure batteries are quite heavy though. High density batteries aren't cleared for flight, so they're using low density ones for short range flights. All right, Solo Fox, we'll see you later, dude. I wonder if in the future, if it's gonna be batteries that are gonna be the thing, or if they're gonna eventually figure out nuclear fission. It's another thing I want to fly into. Or if they're gonna figure out like nuclear fission, and we'll have like hydrogen powered cars or whatever. Like you just fill up your tank full of water, it separates the hydrogen and the oxygen and burns the hydrogen like in a fission reaction. No, not fusion. We've already done pandas. We've already done like all the hard things. Like ocelots, I think, are the only thing we have left. But we're kind of limited on rockets. And I want to make sure that we have a village nearby in case it starts thunderstorming, so we can take care of that one. Like, I don't really want to be in the middle of a jungle trying to tame ocelots. I'm like, oh crap, now we gotta go try and find a village real quick. Yeah, I'm not really worried about taming ocelots too much. How about doing totally desert hardcore? I don't know what that means, but I'm not looking for suggestions on what to play. Have I seen how big in gigabytes my world file is? We looked yesterday, it was like 3.6 gigs, I believe. It's probably approaching 4 by now, I would imagine. We're gonna have to go back to spawn though, unfortunately. Not what I'm looking at doing. But we have to go back and we have to collect more gunpowder for more rockets. And then we choose another direction that we have not gone and scour all the oceans there. Eventually, I feel like if we still not finding it that way, we're gonna have to make maps, zoom them out all the way, and just keep like mapping out every place so we know where we've been. I mean, I don't know what else to do. It would be nice if there was a biome finder in vanilla. I was talking about that. Like, there should be like the cartographer that you can get maps from for, like, you know, the mansions or finding whatever. They should have a thing where you can choose a biome and it'll tell you the nearest one. Like, that really should be a thing. I don't see why it isn't. I should grab. I really should start grabbing all the sugarcane that I'm seeing, because when we go back to the base with our gunpowder, we're not going to have our sugarcane grown. Like, we haven't been there, right? So, yeah, we definitely If we see big clusters of sugarcane, not just like 1 or 2 pieces, if we see big clusters, we need to stop and grab that. There's a lot of sugarcane right here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, like a nature compass or something like that. Absolutely. Like those ultra rare biomes really should have some in-game way of being found other than just exploring every single chunk to find them. Dude, there is so much sugarcane here. Goodness. I like how the sugarcane's right next to that cactus. Alright. You can see that trade mushroom for mushroom map or something, or just have it be one of the random things that the villager unlocks, right? I don't know. Isn't there like a cartography table? Maybe you do that. You make like you combine a map with a mushroom on the cartography table and trade it to the villager, and he fills it out for you. I don't know. There should be something, right? Yeah, I mean, charging emeralds is fine. Like, that's part of the Minecraft economy. I don't really care about that. All I care about is that there's no way to do it right now, and there needs to be, or at least there should be. There doesn't need to be. There should be. I'm feeling pretty lucky about this ocean, though. I'm thinking this ocean might be the one. It might not be, but I'm feeling like it might be. Biome Finder DLC. I can see that for the Bedrock edition. Okay, we got a village right here. A little bit of sugarcane, not really enough to stop for. Yeah, as far as vanilla goes, I think cartographer, like you're saying, digital demo, makes more sense than like a biome finder compass thing. Yep. Or they could just add a completely new profession villager in the game. Doesn't have to be an existing one. One that just specializes in finding biomes or something. I don't know. A biome scout village, yeah, so, you know, something. They could do that. Ocean monument. I wish you could tilt your camera too without tilting like your angle of approach with the elytra. That way I could fly up high at a reasonable rate and look straight down without having to like increase my speed to look straight down. There needs to have like the PUBG press Alt to move the camera around only, not your character. We're looking for Mushroom Island. Yep. The hardest one to find if you don't just spawn on one. If you're using a site for biomes in HCMC100, you're playing it wrong, my dude. Villager outpost. But yeah, I'm well aware of chunk base. Yep. Mine Atlas is the one you use? Okay, yeah. Yeah, chunk base is the one that I've always gone to when I'm looking for that kind of stuff. Do. Yeah, I really believe in the future, if I ever do another HCMC challenge again, maybe for 1.15 when they release the final point update, or you know, whatever, that we're just gonna re-roll worlds until we spawn on or near a Mushroom Island. Yeah, if the chunk loading was better, this would be less tedious, I guess, but as it is, it's a lot of data that the game has to generate. Like, it's just generating this all on the fly and like loading it. I don't know. We could preload all the chunks, I guess. There's a way you can do that, but then like you'd be playing on a game file that's like 50 gigs to start. The other thing is, we're also waiting on a thunderstorm. We have not slept in over 8 hours the last time we looked at statistics. And there has not been a thunderstorm in 8 hours. Seed Finder stream? Oh boy. Hello, Sharky. Yeah, world 468. Let's get started. Exactly. It probably would be faster to do that than having to search around for Mushroom Island, though. Which way do I go? Guess we go this way. Dude, what is this? Just a cave. I thought that might have been like a spawner open underwater right there. Guys, I don't want to go back. I have a good feeling about finding it. I don't wanna. We have to go back though. All right. Oop. Oh, this is towards spawn. All right. Did I click the button? I like how it lagged and kept me going up higher and higher. That's nice. That's like the best kind of lag, is when it just lags and lets you go up higher and higher. Oh, by the way, you flew by 3 ice biomes. Why are you telling me that? How do you reduce lag? Don't load chunks. In case I wanted some iced tea, obviously, I guess. The fast meow. We have enough rockets to get back. I am not concerned about that. I'll let you know though when I want your advice on what I should do in my game. You'll be the first to know when I want your advice. All right, dude. Chill out for 10 minutes and stop backseat gaming. I thought that was pretty obvious with what I was saying there. I don't want your advice. I'm not looking for your advice. I don't want to know your expert opinion on the game. Chill for 10 minutes, hang out, and watch me play. I've done this game for nearly 10 years. I'm pretty sure I know how to play it. Pretty sure I have a good understanding of how this game is played. How's the advancements going? They're going pretty good. They are going pretty good. We are unlucky in our attempt to find Mushroom Island, but that is to be expected because that is like one of the roughest ones to find. Hypno, I think you're playing the game wrong. I think you should do it the way I want you to. Exactly. Exactly. People coming in here and backseat gaming is like the worst. Pretty sure I have a good understanding of how this game is played. I get back over to the 0 coordinate. No, I guess we could stop at this village for a minute. How did that spider just die? What the heck? All right. Are you sure you know what you're doing? 10 years is nothing. I'm not actually sure. Maybe you should tell me how this game is played, because I honestly have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Am I planning to see the new Star Wars movie? Eventually. I'm not planning on seeing it opening night in the theater, if that's what you're asking. Hey, Abno, I'm preparing for the Ender Dragon fight for the first time ever. What's your best advice for a first timer? I would recommend getting Phantoms, get the Phantom Membrane, and get yourself slow fall potions that are brewed from the Phantom Membrane, because the End Dragon has a tendency to like fling you up in the air and you'll go falling down and die to fall damage or get knocked off the island or whatever, right? So slow fall potion is probably your number one thing. I would recommend potion of regeneration, potion of strength, a bow with infinity on it. And if you can't get a bow with infinity on it, just bring like 9 stacks of arrows, because you're gonna need them. Okay, maybe 9 stacks might be excessive, but if it's your first time, it's feasible you might need them. Make sure your armor is enchanted. Protection 4, all 4 pieces. Make sure your bow has power 5 on it. Make sure your sword has sharpness 5 on it. I mean, fully enchant everything. Slow fall potions, regeneration potion, plenty of food. Another big thing, actually, is one probably gets overlooked a lot. Make sure you bring a stack or 2 of blocks with you when you first enter the end. A lot of times you will enter there and the spawn platform is not attached to the main island, and then there's just void between you and the main island. So you gotta like build a little walkway. Very important. Yeah, feather falling 4 and slow fall potions. Yep. Yep. Village right here. Other than that, like, it's just kind of a... I mean, the first time might be interesting, but really it's just a boring fight. You kill the little regeneration beacons and you, like, have fun trying to shoot the dragon for, like, a half an hour. Do you fight the dragon just for the XP? Man, it gives you like crap XP. There's much better ways to get XP in the game. Like villager trading. Now the dragon XP is not that great. It used to be better. I remember, like, the dragon used to give you, like, I think over 100 levels, right? That was, like, back when it was first released. They significantly nerfed it now. Like, the first time you kill it, you get about 50 levels. I think after that, it only gives you, like, 20, maybe 30 levels. Like, it's not very much at all. What am I flying around for? We're heading back to spawn because we're pretty much at the end of our rockets. We've been looking for Mushroom Island biome. We need that so we can complete the advancement adventure time. And we also need it so we can breed mushrooms. This is taking a lot less rockets than I was expecting it to take to get back. Like, we still have another stack of gunpowder we can make more rockets with if we need it. And I think we have actually another stack of rockets in our rocket shulker box. You'd love to see a map. What have I explored so far? I mean, mostly it's just, you know, cardinal direction. And then whenever we find an ocean, we just kind of like circle that and then just keep going in a straight line. But I guess it would be kind of interesting to see like how far out. The thing is, there could be, like, we're going along the cardinal directions. There could be a Mushroom Island diagonal like right there and we'll never see it. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm not sure how we're going to do this. I feel like I got lucky on my single player Let's Play when I was filling out the maps, the little 3x3 thing of fully expanded out maps, that like Mushroom Island actually appeared on one of them. But that's not necessarily the case. I have covered a huge amount of area. Yep. Is there a point where you say screw it and put the seed in one of those websites to find, or completely dedicated to finding it? I want to play this 100% vanilla. I don't want to use external third-party tools to help me find stuff. Minecraft Overviewer, it will Google Maps your world. Oh, you know what? That's what, yeah, we were talking about that the other day, and I thought there was a way where you could like put in an existing world and it would show you like the map of it. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Overviewer. It looks like the void. Well, we're just above the render distance. What am I looking for? We're looking for a thunderstorm so we can turn a villager into a witch. But we're also exploring out and about looking for a Mushroom Island. We need to explore the Mushroom Island to get that advancement for all the biomes. And we also need to breed mushrooms for the other advancement. Mandy should totally be in bed. Do you stay up nights, like, purposely? Or do you do that because you just have a weird sleep schedule? I could never be, like, a night owl. Your hubby works nights. So you just stay up while he's up? So you guys have the same sleep schedule? I guess I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense, Mandy. Oh, that was weird. You lost all of your badges on your last message. If you slept at night, you never watched my stream live. I'm actually thinking in January, on the 1st of the year, I'm going to switch up my streaming schedule. I'm thinking that I'm going to start streaming about 3 hours from now, or a little bit later. And stream in the afternoon as opposed to the mornings. I'm going to record YouTube in the morning and then stream in the afternoon. That way, I don't feel like I have to end my stream because I have to record my YouTube video. Like, if we're doing something, we're having fun, we can stream longer or whatever. It might, like, make the stream start a little bit later, potentially. But yeah, I think we might be changing up the streaming schedule. Back to the old schedule. Yeah, we tried this. I mean, it's been almost a year, I think, since we switched this schedule. Maybe 8 or 9 months. Not really sure. But, we tried it for a little while. I don't remember the exact reason we tried it this way. So 12 to 8? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe like 12 to 6. But it'd probably be closer to something like 2 or 3. And then after that. I moved to early after I moved to the East Coast. Is that what it was? I feel like it makes more sense though for me to stream in the afternoon as opposed to streaming in the morning. Like, I know people at work get a chance to check out the stream like when I stream in the morning, but I feel like viewership would probably benefit more from streaming in the afternoon, where more people are like out of school or off work and just chilling. Is this 0-0? That is, okay. So our creeper farm's over here. I want to see somebody do hardcore Minecraft render distance 2. I want to see an entire playthrough somebody doing on render distance 2. Like, you can't see anything. It would be impossible for you to use your elytra because you'd constantly be running into things. You just can't see more than like 30 blocks in front of your face. Everything's like always foggy. Sounds like you without your glasses. And you might see my glasses. Look at my glasses. decent amount of sugarcane that we got. Ender chest, please. What are you doing? What is my ender chest doing, guys? It's hungry. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that was the wrong chest. It's still doing it. Ender chest hungry. I was gonna find, I think it was this one. I want to put the hay bales away. How do I have black wool on me? Get out of here. Dude, ender chest, please. What are you doing? Is it raining or is it nighttime? Nighttime. I am so ready. I am so ready to smack a villager in the face with my trident. But I think I'll beef up the creeper farm at the Mushroom Island. Search goes much longer. Probably. I was actually thinking about that last night for a farm for doing creepers, and I think I have a pretty decent design. So the idea would be we have one cat in the very center, big platform that only creepers can spawn on. So they have to walk to the edges to get away from the cat. They fall, and then like water underneath brings them together to a collection, and then they fall down the tube. Or yeah, that was one design, and then I had another one that was just kind of like a water channel in the center, platforms on either side, and multiple cats along, and that seems like that'd be more complicated. I feel like we could probably make a pretty good creeper farm with few cats. You know what? Let's hold off. Let's go into a test world here. Yay, Monster Hunter. Let us, first of all, change the video. Let's see if we can build something real quick with what I'm thinking. So we already have that over there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so I guess we can use this. This is similar to what I'm thinking. What I want to know is like, how far do creepers want to wait from cats? I need to tame the cat, right? So I need fish. How do I get... Do I shift click? Okay. I don't even know how to do this anymore. Why can I not tame the cat? Oh, does it have to be okay. I didn't know that it had to be a special fish. Aha, okay. Easy. So now that we have the cat, if I put a creeper here... I forgot I'm in survival. So right to here, actually I guess it'd be right there. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not actually very far. So that would be a 13 by 13 area. Which corner? Positive, negative, negative. So I guess positive, positive would be this side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we want to fill my position to my position 100 minus 1 with Minecraft air. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that would be like the size, I guess, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the very center of this this block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we put a cat right here in the center. So anywhere we put a creeper, they should just walk off, right? Oh, they're not walking as far. Interesting. This actually has to be a lot smaller than I thought it did. Man, this isn't gonna work very well with one cat in the center. I thought it was like the cat would deter them further away. Yeah, the creeper doesn't want to walk that far. That's crazy. It like starts running, but doesn't run that far. So we would have to, if we were going to design this, if we were going to keep this, we'd have to have like slabs around the cat. Nope, that's wrong. So it'd have to be something like this, right? Because we need to prevent spiders from spawning too. I want to like turn mob spawning on and see what actually happens here. We could use carpet instead of these. It doesn't really matter because they can't walk over the carpet anyway. So it's not going to have any impact on their pathfinding. I need to make the roof of this bigger. Actually, I guess we can just do this. Fill from my position to my position 40. Minecraft stone slab type bottom. So that creeper spawned. There's creepers spawning, but they're not really running away from the cat. Can they not see the cat there? Does the cat need to be up one? They are definitely not paying attention to that cat. The heck? Does it have to be on a solid block? Maybe solid block. I don't know where that cat is. I just spawned. Where are these cats? Sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty. They were purring at me as I was attacking it with my axe. Okay, so solid block. I guess we can get rid of these slabs then. Provided that cat doesn't escape, we shouldn't get any spiders spawning. Alright, let's try this again. Oh! I need to put a trapdoor. There we go. This doesn't seem to be working very well. So you think maybe if I put carpet around the cat and had it on the bottom floor that they'd be able to see it? I'm gonna try that. We're just not getting very many spawns. We had a bunch of spawns before and now it's not really happening. So these guys all just spawned in, but it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like they care too much about the cat. They're all like in this corner though, which is interesting. Did I move Kitty? Okay, well, I guess a 13 by 13 platform is not going to work. They just don't want to walk off the edge. So we'd probably have to make it an 11 by 11. No, no mobs are spawning below. We have a slab floor. So maybe if we make a diamond shape, is that what you're thinking? We could do diamond shape. How did I mess that up? Whoa. Can I do a night vision potion? Better. Peace out, creepers. All right, so we got to redo this a little bit. No, that's still wrong, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I mess this up? I messed this up pretty good. I don't know how I did it. Ah, right there. Got it. Got it. Okay. This was kind of the original design that I was thinking of, that would be in a diamond shape. But I didn't know that creepers, or I guess cats, only do like a sphere diamond shape away from them. But this is the original idea that I had envisioned in my head, actually. That was like this, but that's kind of cutting down the spawn space pretty significantly. This should be spider proof, I think. This should still only spawn creepers. And maybe if we get rid of the carpet. No. No, we need the carpet there, otherwise spider can't spawn. There we go. A spider could spawn here. No, it can't. We were missing that carpet. Okay, I think we're okay. Lord Kuro says, Hypno is an inspiration. You started a vanilla server last night. Awesome, dude. Why is the creeper now walking further away? Did the creeper just walk onto that carpet? Oh. I guess a creeper can fit on the carpet underneath the slab. I did not realize that. Interesting. So the carpet really shouldn't affect creeper pathfinding then. Spiders do not need a full 2 blocks vertical. Nope. They might have in the past, but they definitely don't now. So all the creepers are going to the edge, but they're not actually walking off, even though there's slabs or trapdoors. I need double trapdoor, so like a wall around with a trapdoor on the other side. Can I just like put a trapdoor on a trapdoor? That's not really gonna be working too well. What if I do that? So you're saying that they will walk that gap, but they won't just try and walk onto the trapdoors? I was always under the impression that when you put trapdoors like this, that mobs would just walk off. They would pathfind to that block thinking they could pathfind to it. Stop looking at me, creeper. Well, let's try this. Respawn in a cat. Oh, I don't have any fish. So far, I'm not seeing like any of these guys even try and pathfind out of here. Like that should be a valid spot for them to target, right? Okay, so there's the first one. That one got knocked off, but that one just kind of walked. Interesting. So they're definitely walking towards those cardinal directions. Look at that. Now, it's not as much as I would like. I think this would probably end up being better if we could, like, flush the mobs out with water. Because as it is right now, a lot of them are just sitting there idle, not doing anything. Yeah, please don't post videos. I'm not interested in watching somebody's YouTube tutorial. Like, while this does work, it doesn't work very well. Look how many creepers are just there not doing anything. If this forced every creeper off the pad every time 100%, I'd be all about this. Now, granted, we could try... Okay, hold on. Before I just give up on this completely, let's try doing this. We'll do a double trapdoor thing all the way around. Maybe if there's just more options for them to walk off, they will walk off more freely. Let's give this a go before we just completely dismiss this. I guess I can put slabs on there or carpet on these. We'll have to figure that out. We obviously don't want skeletons spawning. Guess we have another one right here. So there's like lots of paths for these creepers to try and pathfind to now. We'll see if this like helps it out any. If it's not really that much more, then we'll look at like some kind of a water flushing method. I need slabs now. All right, let's back off. More space with a flushing system. Yeah, but it's more complicated as well. You think with those slabs, we won't be able to path? You might be right. We'll see. I can swap those out for carpet. They can fit underneath. Like we've seen them walk onto the carpet. Okay, let's try it that way. Well, that creeper just walks to that carpet and doesn't do anything. But if it's only one doing that, that's fine. It does not need more kitties. That should be max range for a creeper to spot the cat and try and pathfind away from it. Well, I mean, there's only one creeper left on that platform that hasn't walked off. I mean, never mind. Now it's all walked off. So we had one creeper spawn. Well, that would be a wall. That wouldn't be just like that. So that creeper would have tried to pathfind there and not been able to and fallen off. I don't know. It seems like it's okay, but at the same time, like, I'm not sure if I want to do this. Like, for the most part, the creepers get out of there, I guess. Yeah, then each layer needs its own cat. Yeah. Okay, so we had one creeper despawn. I kind of think I want to try doing a flushing method to at least give that one a go. So a flushing one would be slightly different. I guess we can just put it like right next to it. So a flushing one, I would probably do, it's got to be 8 wide. The middle doesn't matter, like 2 blocks, 3 blocks. We'll probably make it 3 blocks. And then 8 blocks wide on the other side. So we can just do water streams. That's if we do a dispenser each one. I think we could handle a dispenser each one. I don't think that would be a problem, right? We can do slabs. No, it's not that math is hard. I'm trying to visualize. If we do like a dispenser every other block, then we're gonna have air gaps, like spots where it doesn't fill up with water. If we do a dispenser every one, it's more expensive, and then we can do 8 wide. And then also we're gonna have to figure out the slab situation. I guess if we have like a slab on the ceiling, we don't have to obstruct the floor, so the water would be able to flow unobstructedly. Let's do it 8 on either side, 3 in the middle, right? So 19 long or 19 wide. How long? Let's do maybe 19 by 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I guess I miscounted that. 8 and 8, 16, plus a 3 wide middle is 19. How did I miscount that? 2 white gap doesn't matter if we're doing water flushing. The water will just knock them off. Like, we don't have to worry about trapdoors. I mean, if we want them to just fall off on their own, like, it makes a difference, but... so that's positive Z. So we want to go that. Oop, that was one off. Guess that's fine. I think the problem is we want to be one in front of us on the Z. There we go. Better. But then I want one in front of me on the Z. To 19 in front of me on the Z. And then we want to go from 0 on the X to -3 on the X. Oop, wrong way. Whoop. So something like that. That's actually one block too low, but that, like, this doesn't really matter. This is just where the mob's gonna be falling off into. You know, I'm gonna stop messing with the commands for the time being. So we would have this all filled up like this, and then the back wall would actually be dispensers. Probably just be faster to build this by hand instead of trying to mess with those commands. So something like that, and then dispensers. I don't know how we're gonna do the redstone for this. We'll have to figure that out, but we can get redstone from villagers, so that's really not a big problem. Maybe I should make it 15 long for redstone purposes. I don't know. This is also something we're going to work out since we're building this in a creative world here. And trying to like duplicate this is annoying. At the middle mouse click. I guess I could probably just click a whole bunch of them out of the creative menu thing, right? Maybe that would be better. And another thing, I guess we should just place water down to verify that it doesn't fall off the edge. Okay. Just use give commands? Maybe. That is faster. Okay, so that's all done. Now we need to cobble this up. I almost want to put this out of glass and put like a ceiling on top so we can see what's going on. Let's do that. This will all be cobblestone in the real world, but that we can see in here, we'll have a dark roof over it, so that won't matter. Then we need a ceiling that we can put so we can put trapdoors on. So I think we want +1 1919 cobblestone, is that right? Nope, that was one too high. For stuff like this, the commands are definitely way faster. Oops. Okay. So now I want to do +1 to 18. We want oak trap door type. What is it? Half top. Okay, so now we have all of that in place. Oh, almost all of it in place. Apparently I messed up. All right. We don't technically need that over the center, do we? But I guess it doesn't matter for this test. Well, actually, I guess it probably would, because when we do this for real, we're not going to have trapdoors here, and that might affect them, like, jumping or something. I don't know. Let's just get rid of these. Okay. This needs to be set up so we're dealing with spiders like I was talking about before. No, I'm not entirely sure. If I put a slab on the ceiling, if that prevents spiders, do spiders spawn in a 1x1? Like a one tall area? Or do I have to put something on the floor to actually block? There is a song command, !song. That's not gonna work real well. Maybe, let's see, if we do this. If we separate these into 2 wide chambers, that might be better. That might be better. That way it takes care of spiders. We don't have to worry about weird water. And that'll also give us opportunities to make this longer if we want to. And put repeaters in here for the redstone. So this technically could be better. I don't know if it is better, but technically could be. Now that is potentially going to cut down on group spawning. It will also cut down on the fact that we don't need as many trapdoors. Which I don't know if that's a... That'll be fine for like the actual world. Let's get the other side set up like this too. Can I please... Oh my goodness, I can't get up here! Okay. Now, is this actually gonna work the way that I want it to? I don't know. No idea. I hope it'll work pretty well, though. It turns out to be 4 wide. We'll have to adjust this for when we do this properly, but 4 wide will be enough for testing. Okay, so this is what we got so far. We need to get the redstone hooked up so this thing can actually do something. So do we do a repeater? No, we can do redstone. Easy. Yeah, the redstone's gonna be real simple for this. Then we'll need like an input line coming from somewhere. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, so we're gonna need a repeater somewhere here if we have it this long. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. Repeater. Let's just test the one side and make sure this works. Oh, well, of course, I need to put redstone dust down here. Oh, that's interesting. This is a problem. Okay, so we can't use slabs there because they're turning into waterlogged slabs. So those have to be full blocks, at least right next to the dispenser. That's something that I wouldn't have even considered because now we can't turn the water off, I don't think. Yeah, the water just will never turn off. Interesting. I would not have even thought about that. Gosh. Okay, now it should work fine. I mean, I guess we could make these solid blocks all the way through. They don't actually have to be slabs like that. I don't know. Well, the flushing part works. Now, the question is that actually going to work though? Let's get this side done as well. And we can hook them both together. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will be our input. Cool. Oh, I didn't fix the other side, did I? Oh, this hand does too. Okay. So now we should be good. Oh, I forgot to put the cobblestone back. I was like, why is that going off the edge? Yeah. So for this kind of a system, the only downside is we have to have like a timer. We have to have something going that will flush it every so often. But I guess before we get to that point, let's put a ceiling, a roof on top of this thing. Let's see if it actually like is spawning decent. Because if nothing's spawning in there, like the whole timer and figuring that out doesn't really matter, right? So that is positive X, positive Z. You'll come back here. Fill from my position to my position 50. Minecraft. Cobble. Stone. Slab. Type. Bottom. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. That's a lot of spiders. Whoops. Well, there's definitely creepers that spawned in there. Oh, I guess 19 was not enough. Okay. All right, let's try that again. I guess 50 is way too big. Let's do 30. 30 is too small. Should have been 40. Now I need to undo. Okay, we're fine. So that will work rather well. We just need to figure out what the timing would be. Like, what's the on off for it? Yeah, string for days with those spiders, right? I mean, that's pretty good, right? Like, that seems like decent spawn rate, but we're technically in like a void world. I like that, Rogue Gamer. That's actually kind of funny. It looks like Max has a zit on its head, though. So now we gotta figure out if we're gonna do this, the timer situation, because that's not something that I'm familiar with. I know we'd probably want... Well, actually, I guess I could probably figure this out. We'd probably do, like, a hopper clock, right? I don't know how much space we need. That's the biggest thing. That has to be back one more block, I think. Maybe I've made a hopper clock a long time ago, but I don't remember. I think one has to be sticky and one has to be a regular one. And essentially, this one is to push the block this way. Maybe they both have to be regular ones. Because they're pushing a block back and forth. So that would move it here, and then this one needs to be closer. I know that we need block, comparator. And then the comparator reads... Yeah, see, at this point, I don't really know how the hopper clock is set up. I'm sure that probably goes into a block and that comes over here and like sets it off, but do we set the comparators to reverse? Comparator directly in front of the hopper, then a block in front of the... Okay. Yeah, it's been like forever. If I've set one of these up, it's been literally forever. I guess we should put some blocks in here so we can see something happening too. I think you want to put in like... I want to say like 40. Let's do 32. It's gotta be on the other side though. Okay. So when this one goes out, this needs to push. How do we get the redstone signal over there though? That's the question. So there needs to be... Yeah, I don't know how this works. Comparator... Oh, maybe that's why one of them has to be a sticky piston to pull it back? So do you only need one piston? Like, can you do this with just a sticky piston? Would you consider making this a YouTube video? What, like this creeper farm? Yeah, I think that would have to be a sticky piston. But if that's the case, it almost feels like it only needs one. I don't know. Let's try this.
Out here on my own, you left me broken and alone. Stomach turning at the thought of any happiness.
Now, if a sticky piston is here, would that pull the redstone block off this sticky piston? That, I don't know. That's, I guess... Let's lower the amount. I feel like they just fight each other, but I'm not sure. No, I'm a redstone genius. I'm a redstone genius. Yeah, this also doesn't feel like that needs sticky piston, does it? Since they're both pushing and pulling at the same time, that can just literally be a regular piston. What's going on? Does it have to be sticky? Maybe they have to be sticky. It looks like they have to be sticky. At least for this, whatever I've done here. Okay, so we have our timer, the redstone going back and forth. We can pull signal from this into a repeater. or we can pull signal off this redstone block. We have two different methods here. I guess this right here, we'd have to put it into a monostable so it just does a pulse. So probably off this would be better. So this whole thing should probably be flipped around. Well, I guess it doesn't technically have to be flipped around, but I don't know how the redstone is going to be laid out for this. So like we want the redstone right now to go over there and turn on the dispensers. And then a certain amount of time later, we need a second pulse to turn the dispensers off, right? So there's like a 2-tick thing that has to happen here. Let's just get really ugly with the redstone and try and make something work here. Let's get the design like figured out, like all the different components, and then we can work on like making it smaller and nicer. So this, we're gonna want a well, I guess we don't need a repeater. We do. Actually, I think we will want a repeater. Do we do one of the piston things? That should do a quick blip. I guess it doesn't have to be sand, it can be like literally anything. Oh, that didn't send the pulse through. I thought that would. Does that have to be a repeater? Oh, that does have to be a repeater. Derp. Because it has to push the signal through the block. No, that still didn't work. Repeater out of the block? I thought like you could do either way. I guess redstone is different than the last time I've like played around with it. So that should power this block, and this should pull that signal, and then it should also push the piston up, right? Okay, so that's what we want. And then we want this signal to like, I guess, go through a series of repeaters after a certain amount of time and then send another pulse. I don't know if we have to do another one of these, but I guess we can. So we're gonna need repeater. Probably something along this line here. Something like that. I don't know if this is long enough. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. This is like the simplest way I can think of to like extend out a pulse. So what we want is that to kick on. Actually, let's turn this off for a second. Okay, so all the water is off. The next cycle should be perfect to try this. So that should turn the water on, and then when the signal gets all the way around here, it should turn the water off again. And the water's off, ready for mobs to spawn. So we're flushing the mobs out. Now we are letting mobs spawn again. I mean, for a creeper farm, if we can get the spawn rates to stay like this would be pretty good. There's a little bit of fidgeting we're gonna have to do to make the water streams flush into a 3x3 like we have it though. Hello, Mega. Yep, I think I'm happy with this. So let's get a part count here. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 repeaters in this setup. Two repeaters, 2 sticky piston, 2 hoppers, 2 comparators. I don't think this has to be sand. I think that literally can be, if these are regular pistons, this would have to be a gravity block, but if we're using sticky pistons, it doesn't have to be sand. I love T, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's actually swap those out for regular pistons. Oops. Just double check. So the piston does that and the gravity block will allow it to fall down. I don't think slime is really a big issue in our world. I can't remember though. But we just want to make sure that falls down. If that's just regular pistons, then we just use regular pistons. Yeah, and then that resets. Okay, fine. So 2 sticky pistons, 2 regular piston, redstone block, and then a decent amount of dust. And the dust, that's something that we can just trade villagers for. That doesn't even matter. Oh, the dispensers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. If we make this, get rid of this component here, if we just make it this long, then the water streams would work. But we want the most spawning space. I guess we can always adjust the water streams down below. That's really not a big deal. I mean, it seems relatively easy. Unless I'm missing something that I'm not thinking about, I think we should be able to accomplish this. And I guess what I want is like a cobblestone count. I mean, it doesn't seem like we need that much, right? We do slabs on the ceiling. We don't even need these full blocks. That could be slabs right here. The glass has to be cobblestone. That has to be cobblestone. This has to be cobblestone. So I'm thinking probably something around like 12 stacks of cobblestone tops for this setup. maybe more, depending on how big we make it. Let's say 18 cobble. 18 stack. Just to be on the safe side. Mother of God, what has he done? We are... I mean, I was also talking about trying to make this thing more compact too. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can leave it ugly and big like this. We'll just have to put torches on this to make sure nothing spawns. But we could like zigzag this back and forth and like compact it, make it look a little bit nicer, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. This is why you sub. No guys, just Hypno YOLO. Yeah, I don't really like going and watching tutorials. I probably would have gone and watched a tutorial to see how that hopper clock is set up, but as far as everything else, like I got it. Like I've played with Redstone enough, I got a good understanding. I'm just going to do a quick screenshot of this, just so I have it for reference. But everything else, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and build that. We're gonna get rid of our current creeper farm, and we're gonna rebuild it. This thing works and it served us well, but we're gonna do better. Now to build it without creative flight, yeah, that's gonna pose a problem. Oh, I didn't count. It was 14 per side of the dispensers, right? So 28 dispensers to build what we had. I mean, creative flight really isn't that big of a deal. Oh, I also didn't count how many trap doors, because that's a lot of trap doors. That's 16 per thing. And I think we had 7 things, right? 16 times 7. Times 2 for both sides, so 224. So that's 3.5 stacks of trap doors. No, I don't think it's 399 because we only need trap doors above the spawning area. It's 8 long per, call it module or whatever, since it's kind of a modular design. So 16, and there was 7 modules per side, and then double that for the other side. Guys, this works already. Do we have to build the other one? Oh, you know what? We're gonna be able to recover a good portion of those slabs just from this already, aren't we? Let's get some rockets. As soon as we go up there, we're gonna have to deal with phantoms. How are we doing on gunpowder right now? Okay, so we got enough to like make some more rockets for like while our creeper farm isn't working. That's not gunpowder. Okay, plenty of rockets for now. Why do I need so many creepers? For gunpowder, so we can make rockets so we can explore. Watch, I'm gonna spend all this time to build like this super upgraded creeper farm. I'm gonna spend all this time to do this. And like we're gonna find a mushroom island right away. I guess we need to disassemble. Yeah, first of all, clear the creepers and light it up, and then start disassembling. I mean, I guess I technically can just throw torches down, right? Where do you think you're going, buddy? You're going nowhere. That's right, give me that membrane. That's a creeper right there. That's a creeper right there. Raining. We're gonna get a thunderstorm. Please let me get a thunderstorm. I don't see any more creepers on this pad. There's a creeper right here. We're fine. Nobody panic. We're fine. Build a sugarcane farm where these are for max efficiency. Well, oh my goodness. I need to like completely turn this thing off. If I fall into that water, that's gonna be bad. I need blocks. I need slabs and stuff. Do we have any slabs? I don't see any slabs. Oh, you know I got slabs on me. What am I talking about? Alright, top floor is disabled. I don't know if there's any creepers down there. How do I get down to that second floor without, like... Let's collect our gunpowder. I guess we just jump down there to that second floor and then turn off the water is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we are gonna be doing a serious upgrade here in our creeper farms. I'm just like super afraid if I jump down there, there's still a creep. Yeah, look at that, there's still a creeper right there. We need to like really inspect this. I don't want to accidentally get a creeper to the face. That pad looks clear. I think we're okay now. I hope so. Can I enable the lower trapdoor from that height? Oh, you know what? I guess you can. Maybe. If I shift, I guess I can do that. Let's get this all lit up. Yeah, I feel like at this point we definitely are due for some upgrades. We did enough to get started in this world. We did enough so we could do how did we get here? And now that that's out of the way, I really don't feel like we have a lot to worry about. Obviously, we can still die by falling and get ourselves killed that way. But like, as far as dying to mobs and stuff, I'm really not sure that we have to worry all that much about it. Obviously, we don't want to die to mobs, and there is still a chance that that could happen, but I don't think we have to worry too much about it. Is my shulker box over in this one? I don't remember. Ew. Shulker. Ugh. It's over further. It's still raining. I mean, I guess instead of turning off the water, we can just get rid of it completely, since we're pretty much rebuilding this entire farm from scratch. We can start by using like one of these channels. Which way is like the front of the farm, I guess? So that's the front. So we probably want it to go this way. So we can get rid of the water here, so I remember that. Oops. So this will be our channel where the creeper is going to fall off. We don't need these anymore with our design. Yeah, so this will all be solid blocks, and then the dispensers will be along those walls. Alright, so we don't need this down here either, so let's just go ahead and start removing that. I honestly feel like I should have this on me at this point. Just for extra safety, if I fall down there or, you know, whatever. We have feather falling, so we won't die, but just for my own peace of mind, I guess. I feel like we're going to get rid of the top floor as well. I think we're just going to do a one floor deal. I don't think we're going to do multi-layers, because that's just too much. So I guess we could start removing the top layer. No, I think we're just going to do one layer. It seemed to be working pretty good in our test world. This will also save us some resources. So these are bottom side slabs. We need these to be top side slabs. Or these are top side, we need them to be bottom side. So I guess we need to break out this floor and redo that. This is gonna be the new ceiling of the farm. It's gonna be much shorter. I think we can get the quartz for comparators no problem from the nether, right? Like, that's not a big deal. Did I light it up the lower levels? I did. Can't remember. Minecraft, you're also playing it, except you're in creative. We were just in creative a little bit ago, just testing the design for the creeper farm we're about to build here. Alright. Yeah, I think that new creeper farm design is gonna blow this one out of the water, and like I'm not sure if we need to gather any additional resources for like taking this down from a 2-floor to a 1-floor might just do it. Okay. Oops. Could I make the design 2 floors? I think it's possible, but I'd rather just get something working than like mess with that. Like if it starts going too slow, we can look at gathering more materials to like make it 2 stories. I really do hope this is going to be more effective. I mean, in our testing, it seemed like creepers were spawning pretty quickly, but that was in a creative world with a bunch of slabs on the ground, so who knows? Is it thundering? When I placed down that slab, I saw the light change, almost like it was flickering, like it was thundering or something, but it might not be. Yeah, we're still waiting on a storm. How am I out of slabs? Do 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 do. It's weird, when I stand up on a slab, the rain sound changes. Because I'm closer to the ceiling or something. This seems weird. Bum 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 do 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 do. Okay. So this platform, this is actually 19, isn't it? 8 by 8 with 3 wide, so that's 19. I guess we'll do this. Do the same thing on the other side. Okay, it's dark up here, but nothing can spawn. These are all bottom side. So I think I would like to completely cover up this drop pit for now until we are ready to uncover that. Okay. We don't need these trapdoors anymore. rain stop? Dude, I cannot jump up there. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do this. I guess we should make the thing shorter so we can recover all those blocks from up above, and then we can use that for building the channels and stuff, right? But we're gonna need more resources because we need to recover some of the blocks up there. You know what? Let's do this. Because we're no longer using carpet. Just go ahead and get rid of that. Guys, let's watch what we're talking about in chat. Mods, if we could start clearing out this stuff, that'd be great. Do I not know how to use vein miner? I don't know how to use vein miner. How do you use vein miner in vanilla Minecraft? Please teach me the ways. I guess we'll just leave that there. It's fine. So I guess we'll start over here. We have to do solid blocks. That's fine. We'll just have one single wide one on this side. Okay. So now that we know that, we can get rid of... Oh, what am I doing? This. Get rid of these. Just press the grave key, you noob. Unless you're one of those people that like to troll themselves and rebind it to shift. Which I still don't understand why people do that, but okay. If you like trolling yourself, I guess. Everybody I know that has bound vein miner to shift has vein mined when they didn't mean to. Everybody. Yeah, people do use shift for it. People like trolling themselves use shift for it, I should clarify. Okay, so that's pretty much all we need. Is it daytime? It is. Let's go reclaim some blocks up here. How am I down a heart? How am I down a heart and not my hunger completely full? Do I even know what could potentially happen in hardcore Minecraft? Oh my god. Am I triggering anybody in chat because my hunger's wiggling and I'm down a heart in hardcore Minecraft? Not triggering? Okay. I'll have to find something different then. You're kind of hoping that I will die? Thanks. Somebody ban that guy? Just kidding, don't ban him. Oh, the trap doors mismatch trigger you. Okay, okay. You waiting for me to jump off so they put my elytra on? We have only ever forgot to put our elytra on when we're just like repairing stuff and I go and try and fly somewhere. But I've never like jumped from a high place and be like, oh, yeah, I probably should use my elytra. That hasn't happened yet. Lurking Daily just resubbed for 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months. And for dropping your Twitch Prime. Says triggered! I'm glad I triggered you. Alright, now we need to slab this all back up. You know that using different colors of trapdoors slows down the spawning algorithm by 25%? That sucks. Is the auto filling new? What? What are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about pick block? Middle clicking is set to default in Java, at least, for pick block, and pick block will select that block that you're middle clicking on if it's in your inventory or on your hotbar. If it's on your hotbar already, it will automatically move your highlighted thing to it. So if I do that, it automatically selects it. If it's not in my hotbar, say I have gunpowder here and I middle click, it'll replace the gunpowder with that. No, pick block has been in the game for quite some time. Almost out of inventory. And I don't have my shulker on me. I need one that's got space. I guess we can put all the trapdoors in here that we don't need. Okay, much better. It's up on the D-pad on Bedrock? Interesting. Does the totem work the same in modded Minecraft that can come in handy when fighting the Chaos Dragon with not so great armor? Well, the Totem of Undying only allows you to die once, right? And then it goes away. So if you're going in to fight the Chaos Guardian and you don't have armor and you're gonna die, I wouldn't rely on the Totem of Undying to save you. If you're gonna die once, you're gonna die over again, which means you're gonna have to have multiple of those, and they only save you if you're holding it, right? Okay, so we have all of our blocks back again. Now we wanted to do this. Oops. I got a question for you guys in chat. Those of you who play Minecraft with a keyboard and mouse. Do you just press and hold the place block button and then move your mouse around? Or do you click the place block button and don't let the default speed slow you down? How many of you in chat are lazy and how many of you in chat play the game correctly? Click, 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 both. Oh my God, both? Lazy, usually click, 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 both. What place block button? Right click? The normal click to place a block, you know, when you're placing a block. You can either hold it down and I'll just keep place at a set interval, or you can click it and like it'll place blocks as fast as you can place blocks. I feel like every time I press and hold place block, like it places blocks for the most part where I want it, but there's always like blocks that place out of place, and I have to like mine them and fix it more times than I don't. I guess on the parts list, I did not write down that I needed this many buckets of water either, did I? So hopefully we got enough iron to support this many buckets of water. I'm sure we can make it work though. Yeah, so the inside, aside from placing the dispensers with the water buckets in it, the inside is essentially done. Okay, so we have to do the dispensers, which I think we have to place those from the inside. Dispenser requires a bow, right? That's a lot of bows that we need, so that's a lot of string that we need. I don't think I need this purple crap. I don't really need the glazed terracotta either. Don't think I need that one glowstone. I guess I don't really need the prismarine. Let's get this out of my inventory. Don't need those carpets. Okay. So this farm is essentially disabled for now until we go and get ourselves 28 dispensers, 28 buckets of water. The trapdoor method, while that does work, the source block is going to be in a different position. If we do the trapdoor method, we don't need to do the double click either. Because it's like they're on and then off. So we would need a pulse lengthener. Like, yeah, you can't do. I think we're just going to go with the design that we already have set up. I'm not going to try and change it. Let's go, it's nighttime. Let's go hunt some spiders and make sure we have plenty of string for what we need to do here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's try and go to spawn, not to our village. Where's all the spiders at? I don't see any. Thank you for bringing me my string, little buddy. Stop it. Stop it. Rude. The skeleton's got some nice knockback or punch on his bow. Wow. Didn't I see 2 spiders? I did. That's a creeper. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Boop. Dude, I keep hearing like a zombie villager. Is there one under? There's gotta be one in that cave. Wow. A trident dude as well, huh? Dude, 3 more, get out of here! I just want to fight some spiders. Not trying to play around with the phantoms, get out of here. Oh, you're burning. Oh, maybe you shouldn't be out during the daytime. Any more spiders around? Creeper. Can I please be able to sleep now? All right, so string, we ended up with 24, so that's 8 bows. That's not bad. Let's go check our chests over here. Do I know of a mine shaft anywhere? No, but we can look for one. Actually, wasn't there one here? Didn't we break into one in this playthrough? I don't remember now. I feel like there was one around here. That's almost all the string we need. Then how much do we have in my ender chest here? We have enough. That's enough for 40. We're good. We only need 28. Yep, we are good. But do we have enough cobblestone? Because now we need 7 times 28. which is what, like a little over 2 stacks? I don't know if we have the cobblestone. We might. We do. We need the sticks. I'm not sure. That's 21, 22, 23, 4. Alright. String, string, string. 28 bows. Dispenser. Oh, redstone too! Crap! What an annoying craft to do this is. There should be like a craft one more or craft all you can, or should be some option. Maybe like click here again for like do last craft. What am I missing? Cobble? A little bit of cobble. Okay, so there's our 28 dispensers. We already have our nether quartz, so we don't even have to go to the nether for that. We need to know if we have enough iron for 28 buckets. I'm gonna go with no, we don't. We might actually with this. Yep, we do. We smelt all that. That's gonna take care of all of our iron, but we have furnaces down here. Have I tried control clicking the crafting book side? Control clicking? I've shift clicked, I've never control clicked. What does control click do? What is the recipe for the blast furnace? I'm glad that I don't have the recipe for that. That costs 5 iron. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just make a few more furnaces. How many furnace do we need? We need 3 more. I did not grab coal. Bum, bum, bum. Smooth stone, yeah, for the repeaters. Crap, that's a lot of smooth stone, isn't it? You can't make repeaters or whatever with like smooth andesite or something, can you? Does it actually have to be stone? Dang, how are we doing on cobblestone? We're probably gonna have to go mine that then. We needed 22 repeaters. So we need a full stack of smooth stone. Plus 2 comparators. Oh, let's go mine. You know, we can just mine with silk touch. We don't even have to worry about... How long have I been recording for? How long have I been making YouTube videos for? Is that what we're asking? Are you asking how long I've been streaming today? Like, your question's kind of ambiguous, dude. Might as well grab this stuff. Might as well. Redstone I don't care about. What am I doing with all the dispensers? Can't tell you. Top secret. Oh, it's 1 quartz per, isn't it? And then it's a lot of redstone as well. How are we doing on wood? Should be fine. So repeater. So I need 22 repeaters, which means I need 44 redstone torches. Okay, repeaters are done. I'm gonna get rid of the cobble that I had. The 28 dispensers are done. The trap doors are done. Redstone block, I guess, technically is done. 2 comparators. Okay, so we need 6 redstone torches. I did not take into account that we needed 2 more hoppers as well. Hopefully we got enough iron for that. We are making buckets out of this. Touch me and make me lose my craft. Almost freaked out on that zombie. I think we're good. I think that's everything we need for right now. Obviously, we have to fill those up full of water. So, oh no, we need the pistons and sticky pistons. We can make that. That's not a big deal. The hoppers we've made, the comparators we made. So we need to make 4 pistons. 2 of them have to be sticky. I think I have slime balls on me, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to double check that. Let's get out of here. What year, month, and day did I start streaming? I have no idea, dude. I cannot answer that. Matt coming in with a 25-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 25 months. Hope you have a nice Christmas. Well, thanks, dude. I hope you have a nice Christmas, too. We already have infinite sources of water in our existing creeper farm that we are upgrading. Whoop. Guess I passed it. What are we making? We're upgrading our creeper farm. Ugh, I'm gonna pick up all those blocks I don't want. No! No, why? Alright, I need like a temporary chest to put crap in. Perfect. The only thing we care about is these dispensers and these buckets right now. I might keep that on me just in case. This on me just in case. Let's get these dispensers placed. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Do. Ah. Oh, I think we're fine. I was thinking that creepers that get knocked off right here are just gonna fall straight down and they'll have 2 additional blocks of height difference and they'll die on impact, which they still might, but I think I made this so it's only 20 blocks tall, not... I don't think I made it so like creepers were 1 punch kill, so they should be okay for the most part. Because this farm was always intended to use our sword, which was going to have sweeping edge and sharpness on there, so we didn't need them to be 1 punch kill. There's no reason to. I think we should be okay. Did I miss a dispenser? Now I'm concerned. No, that's right. That's right. Because that's going to be the odd one on the other side over there. Was it like 23 to 25 to kill them? I think 24 blocks. I think 24 blocks is kill. Whoops. Oh, I did that right. Boom, boom, boom. Apparently I counted this wrong though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So we only needed 26. So now we have 2 extra buckets and 2 extra dispensers. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so the inside of this should technically be done once we get all these blocks in place. Then we have to worry about the redstone. And once we get the redstone figured out, we have to open up this, and then we should be good. Yeah, we have to let the water out and then open up that, and then we should be good. Is there any reason to not do that right now? I don't think we need to be in this farm at all again. I think we can let the water out and open that up and then get out of here. Why not use cats? We tried using cats, and cats didn't really work too well. We went into creative. If you want to go back into the VOD, you can watch this in creative, playing around with cats, and then we tried this, and this worked fantastically better. It's a little bit more expensive in resources, but it works so much better. Technically, we could jump down there and be okay, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. The torch is gonna get washed out when we do the first flush on that, so we don't have to worry about the torches. Trying to think, is there any other thing that I need up here? We have our stuff. I think we're good. Which way is front? So that's the front, so towards the sun is the side we're gonna put the redstone on. Whoa, careful. Okay, so our redstone platform is gonna be over here. Wait a second here. I'm confused. No, I guess that's fine. For some reason, I thought the dispensers were on the other side. But that shouldn't really affect anything. We'll just have to put the redstone on the east or the west side, I guess? Wait, what is that? That is the north or the south side. We'll do it on that side where our platform is. Okay. I forgot to put a block of cobble. Is that where I jumped out? Where did I miss, guys? Across from me. Oh, that block right there. Got it. I thought you meant like I missed a cobble here where I like jumped up or something. Yeah, that needs to be fixed over there. Got it. We good? Officially saved the day. Oh, right. Bye-bye. I need space to put out my ender chest. And we need blocks. Well, hopefully we will have enough stuff here. I guess I'll build out a slab since we have extra of those. We can just double them up. A little bit annoying to place, but it is what it is. Now, going back to the screenshot. That was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we did that 12 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good old slabs. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I guess technically we could just be doing top side, but we're doing full blocks. Death, just leave my channel. And unfollow too while you're at it. How big did I say that was? 12, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Elslinging Slasher? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you for the 300 bits, though. So we do gotta get some regular cobble. Just a little bit, though. Almost gonna have enough blocks. Almost. We have exactly enough blocks. Almost enough, though. How are we doing today? We are doing great. Thank you for asking. I actually need more blocks to wrap around. I refuse to do dirt. We could go over to our village, I guess, and instant mine, I suppose. Let's get some torches out here. Oops, we want this one. Dude, how is this not? Oh, we don't have haste 2, do we? We have haste 1. No, we have haste 2. Why is that not instant mining? Oh, I only have efficiency. Dang it! So I guess we're gonna use Silk Touch. I thought we did efficiency 5 on our other one. Apparently not. Am, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, I thought we had efficiency 5 on both of our picks. Apparently we didn't. Okay, that should be more than enough block. Oh, I didn't bring my ender chest with me? What the heck am I doing, guys? What the actual heck? What else do I need? I don't need... I need everything. I don't need this glowstone. Okay, I guess we're gonna finish it up with smooth stone instead of, where is my way down? Here? Finish it up with smooth stone instead of cobble, but whatever. Nethed's coming in with a 33-month reset. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 33. This is gonna be fun having to deal with freaking phantoms all freaking night. Here we go. I think we're gonna do it this way. We're waiting on a thunderstorm, guys. We're not gonna just sleep. But welcome to the live stream. Okay, one side is done. Gotta place the redstone still, but the blocks are in place anyway. Okay, both sides are done. Just need the redstone dust. I have redstone on me. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that side's done. Why so quiet? Counting. All right. So this side is done as well. This is our block chest. We need a repeater here. Did I use all my dust? I guess I did. Okay, so that any input on this should trigger both sides. Gunner HQ coming in with a 6-month resub. Welcome back, Gunner. Thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. We did not find Mushroom Island. We were running out of rockets. So we came back and we decided to upgrade the creeper farm, and we haven't gone back and looked for it since. We've been working on this. I need to fix my inventory. This is bothering me. I got too much stuff. Better. Now we get room to work with stuff. Okay. Redstone power is still 15, yep. You're assuming I'll have to upgrade my sugarcane farm as well then? Well, we can collect sugarcane when we're out exploring. Like, we're not just gonna wait on it. If we do have to wait on it, we'll probably look at changing it to like a 0 FPS farm or whatever. So this is what we're building here. So we need... How did we do this? Oh, the redstone comes around this side. Okay, so 2 hoppers into each other. Comparator, comparator. Block, block. Yeah. Comparator. Then that goes into a block, which I don't have any blocks on me because I'm a derp and I put all my blocks away. We're getting fancy. We're using stone brick. So I never made 2 pistons either. Oh, I have the iron on me. Redstone we have on us. Wood. Did I just hear phantoms? I did. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I don't remember if we have slime. We do. Perfect. We need 2 stickies. A redstone block. Okay, and then we pulled off this side. Not that it really matters which particular side, but we pulled off that side originally, so we'll stay with that side. These things are dumb. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no. We're fine. That's what these other pistons are for. So that goes into a piston here that has sand on it. Do we have sand? Or we don't have any gravity affected blocks. We have to fix that. All right, so for right now, we won't worry about that. We'll go grab those before this will work. So that goes into here. That'll send a signal this way. We need a repeater. Then we have another repeater here doing the same thing. So we need another piston. Okay, so this signal needs to do a loop around. That should be fine. And then redstone does the rest of it. Oh, missed that one. So that should send a pulse this way. Oh, that's gonna interfere with this, isn't it? I guess I should have moved the hopper clock over one block. We can do that. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's move this all over to one. No, that doesn't go there. Okay, so that is now right. This goes along like this. Let's move this over one. Then that does that. Then we have one additional repeater. Didn't we? Didn't I move a repeater? It's right here in my hotbar. All right. Perfect. So we just need 2 pieces of sand and then like half a stack of blocks in this thing, and then we should be good to go. I guess we can place torches right there. That's fine. Something like that. Okay, let's go get ourselves 2 pieces of sand and then we can get this thing going. Okay then. The game's trying to kill me! Oh, I didn't run this redstone line. Of course, we need that too. How did... Was this one further this way before? It must have been. Crap. I'm not sure if that really affects this, but I'm sure it will. We can do... How do I want to change this? Yeah, because if the redstone is here, that's going to affect the hopper. I think this all needs to be moved one block this way. Ah, crap. Okay, let's fix it. So all this can stay the same. Which means this might have to move back one block too. Actually, no, we should be okay. All this does need to move forward one. That's gonna affect this. Yeah, that... Damn, all this needs to be moved. Dang it! Can you please, like, place it where I want it? Okay. This needs to be moved. At least one block forward here as well. Will I be able to get this piston back? I wonder. Where'd my piston go? It's gone forever. It like fell from such a high distance into the water. It's gonna take forever to float back up. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my piston? I don't have it, do I? No, I got one. Dude, where's my piston? There it is. Okay, we good. Okay. So there's that one. So then we have a repeater going this way, which means a repeater needs to be going this way right here. And of course I don't have any cobblestone on me and I have to place cobblestone down. Oh my god, where is my ender chest? On my hotbar. It has to be cobblestone. It can't be anything else. It can't be anything else. It has to be. That is not the block that I want to place. Actually, that doesn't matter. Okay, so where's some dust? This is now a piston. That I don't think that repeater can be here. Maybe that repeater could be there? Because that redstone dust will power the block below it, which is going to be touching the piston, and it also sends power through the block to keep it up and do a quick pulse. If we put a repeater there, it's going to send a pulse into the block, but I'm not sure if that works or not. Anyway, we're just going to do without that one repeater. It's fine. It's fine. Look how fine it is. It's fine. I'm sure we're not going to miss it. Okay. More torches because we can't have enough. This is a problem. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 into a repeater. This is like, I don't know, 12 blocks or something on both sides. Those are all set. I think we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. I think all we gotta do is just drop in our blocks into this one, and then this farm should start working. Let's give it a go. That looks good to me. Oh, no, no, we got a problem. Why do we got a problem? Wait, was there a problem? I'm not sure. We might have too many repeaters. No, there's no problem. That's working exactly as it should. And we're already getting creepers spawning in there, even with me up here. Sweet. All right, let's go down and like actually see how this works then. Anyone else here? Dude, where's my piston and Aston Kutcher's voice? What? And maybe 48 blocks in there is too many. Maybe it should be half a stack. Maybe it should be like 30. I don't know. Now we're just not getting any spawns. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I actually didn't want any creepers spawning up there. It's fine. I feel like I should put a redstone lamp. Did the old version have more spawnable blocks? It did, and we had a bunch of creepers spawned, but they, like, their AI has to allow them to walk off for them to get down here. If we look up, we are currently looking at, there's only 2 creepers up there. That's not good. This seemed to work better in the creative world, but we'll give it time to like warm up or whatever. But you know what else? We can, not that this has any impact on it at all, but we can turn that back up so it's nice and smooth.
Falling on the ground, long day
Yeah, it seemed like we were getting more spawns in the test world than what we're getting here, unfortunately. From what you can tell, the redstones seem flawed. Dude, you know what? Your redstone's flawed. Now what? Now what? Yeah, how about your flawed redstone? Okay, so it just turned on. It's flushing the creepers. That one was fighting because it could see me. So now it's off. It's letting mobs build up. Letting mobs build up. Build up, build up, build up, build up, build up, and flush! No, not flushing yet. Now it's gonna... What's it doing? I'm actually not sure what it's doing. Okay, now it's flushing. It was building up for too long. It's letting light through the slabs? No, it's not. Get out of here. There's no light in here. Get out of here. No, it's not. I almost feel like maybe we're gonna cut down the amount of blocks. Slabs used to let lights through in an old version of Minecraft, but stairs and slabs no longer let light through. Like, I build mob farms in Skyblock with no, like, dark zone, where, like, the bottom layer is just slabs, topside slabs, and that blocks all light from coming through. C-Senpai coming in with a 26-month resub. Welcome back, C-Senpai. Thank you so much for the 26. It does in the new version. I mean, we just literally went up there and looked. If that was true, we would see light coming in from the sides. It was all dark. I'm very certain they did not change that for 115. I don't need to do F3 to check. We literally was in there and we saw that it was pitch black. We don't need to do F3. Yes, the ceiling edges had light. That is a visual thing. That's not actual light inside the room. If it was letting light in, it wouldn't be pitch black in there. Let's try turning this down. Like all the way. So we're definitely not seeing the spawn rate that we saw before when we did this in the creative world. Maybe it needs to be longer. Maybe the 48 was actually correct. Because every time that it flushes, I'm only ever seeing 2 mobs up there. I gotta turn my render distance up if I'm gonna fly up there. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to find the farm. No, my player character is not too close. Shouldn't be. I mean, there's nothing that's stopping me from moving this further away. As long as we're within 24 blocks of the monsters once they're here. We could try, like, moving myself further away. That might do something. If we can improve spawn rates that way, I'm for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 2, 23, 4. Did I pull out more stone than I guess I did? Okay, so hanging out anywhere in here, we should be okay-ish. Yeah, I guess we should have started our 24 count from, like, the further block back. So maybe the last 2 blocks we can get rid of. Or 3. But either way, that should put us well out of range. If we were slightly too close to the spawning area before, we should now be out of range by doing this. Yeah, torch on top is something we should do as well. Yep. So looking this way, I see 17. That should be able to fill up to something like 50, I think. Let's just kill these guys and see, like, how long it takes for this to start filling up. Rude Benji, why are you talking like that? And what are you even talking about, dude? The Coke gaming ad everyone's complaining about? Oh. Never saw it. I have Twitch Turbo and I never see ads, so I don't know what that is. If you subscribe to this channel, you never see ads on this channel either, so. It's annoying is all you need to know. Fair enough. Time does some just to see the ads? I mean, I get it. It's fine. The ad is pretty cringe. Do we have glass? I think I want to replace this with glass, the ceiling. That way I'm not just looking up at a stone brick and it won't feel so enclosed. There we go. No, I'm not feeling claustrophobic, but I'd like to know where I'm aiming my camera at. So this definitely isn't working as fast as I thought it was going to work. Like what we saw for our results in the creative made it definitely seem like this was going to be better. That's not to say this is bad, but I was expecting better. Now we could make this multiple floors. We just need more buckets, dispensers, and some more stone to like build it up. Not so sure about that though. Got 12 creepers now. Time to undo 2 hours of work and go back to the old way. No, I mean, this way's cooler for sure, because, like, we're not just hoping that the AI wanders off the edge. Like, we're forcing it off with redstone and water and stuff. Like, it's definitely fundamentally better. But it's not quite as fast as I was expecting. Are dark spots and chunks lit up? No. No. Now we're 2 stacks of blocks off of the ocean. So everything below us is 128 blocks away. If that's 4 block base, wouldn't the max entity be 100 since isn't entity cramming like 25? Well, there's a maximum amount of hostile mobs that can spawn in a world, and I think it's around 60 or 70. I don't remember the exact number. So if we AFK'd long enough, we'd have the maximum amount of creepers that can spawn in the world here. You have a 2-level trap door method on your server and it works very well. You find that's where we just upgraded from. Do it max creepers. Well, the way I see it, the more entities that are spawned in the world, the less tries that the game can do. So like when you're approaching maximum spawn, it'll only be able to place like 1 or 2 instead of like trying to place as many as it possibly can, right? I don't know. So it'll take longer the more show up. I mean, it should be fine up until a certain point, but once you start reaching the cap, like the game will stop trying to place anymore. Vu says, hey man, so I copied Manica 2 Expert World back when you were still doing the series. I got it to episode about 80-ish, but it's pretty crazy how exact you made it. That's awesome, dude. No, I don't want your file. I trust you. I trust you. I'm glad you enjoyed the base design. Did I ever give out the seed? Did you build like your own lake? I don't remember if I gave out a seed or not for that world. Yeah, same seed. That's awesome. Glad you enjoyed the base so much that you decided to build a replica. My only regret with that base is that everything got pretty laggy. Like, I was struggling to keep up with like 60 FPS when I wasn't recording in some situations. Is my view distance under 8? It should be. No, it's not under 8. No, we are. Now we're fine. Did I have fun collecting all the nether quartz? Oh, it was so much fun. I should have done white concrete. I should have done white concrete. But I didn't. I really like the white concrete in Project Ozone 3 just for the movement speed benefit. You're finally telling me this. You've been lurking for real after doing that machine by your armor stand. You think it's the IC2 machine. It made the antimatter after making that lag. It was bound to come. Yeah, dude. Like, I feel like it was all the magic mods, like Astral Sorcery and the Battanian stuff. I think all of that stuff was just too much. I really should have like spaced out or used modular machines a little bit more. Like, eventually I had to move all my storage to the modular machines, and it's still, like, I figured that was going to take care of a good portion of the lag, and it didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what it all was. I think there's just too much stuff in the world. Man, that's a lot of creepers that just dropped right there. Woo, and they're still coming down. It's raining creepers. What are we at right here? 21? Oh, no, that's counting up top too. 19. IC2 is so laggy still for some reason, huh? I was actually pleasantly surprised with how unlaggy GregTech was. Like, doing the FTB interactions playthrough, even though it was like super grindy, like the world always felt really nice to play in. I remember we're on like probably day 30 of the Let's Play, and we got like our automations starting to be set up and things, and like it still felt a joy to play. Like everything, even with all of our machines now, it's probably closer to like day 50. Even with all of our machines, like, it was good. I liked it. I don't think I'm gonna play Manica 4. Like, that's still kind of like a pack they're putting together for 114 mods, which are still updating. To me, it's probably gonna be an incomplete pack. It probably won't be complete for quite some time. Interactions feel so long ago already. It wasn't that long ago, though. Not that long ago. That was just, well, I guess it's, when did we end it? It was like September or October. We started just before summer. What creeper farm design is this? My own. We designed it on stream. So if you're looking for a grindy side project, Interactions is the move. Interactions will, no joke, take you, like, unless you are focus mode the entire time playing it, like if you're derping around and AFKing and stuff, like if you're focus mode, like it took me, I think 500 hours. I think it might be closer to 600. I don't remember exactly how long. So like if you're not gonna be focus mode, like you could easily spend 700-800 hours. But yeah, the pack is still absolutely 100% broken. They have not updated the last time I checked, which was like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something. Project Ozone 3 is the newest one, yep. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You had to step away for a while. Still on the hunt for a mushroom biome. Yes. We came back from our mushroom biome hunting because we ran low on rockets, and then we decided that we were going to upgrade our creeper farm. So now we're actually waiting on our creeper farm to produce creepers so we can get enough gunpowder to make more rockets to go back to the grind. We spent some time in creative mode, like looking at different creeper farm designs, and then decided on we're going to do a flushing method one, and then actually like coming up with a design for that and then building it here. I guess converting our original one into the newer version. Yep. Project Ozone 3 was a letdown once you got fly easily. You liked how hard it was to get flying in Manica 2 Expert. Well, Project Ozone 3 is not designed to be a super grindy, making you hold back style pack. It is grindy and there are things that you work towards, but the whole purpose of it isn't supposed to be like so difficult you don't want to play it, like Sebtech, for instance. If you want to... Why are these guys spawning? I thought they didn't spawn if you didn't have direct sky access. Well, they're not going after me anyway. Maybe they still spawn regardless. I thought they didn't spawn unless you had direct access to the sky, though. You want a version where you can skip Lordcraft and Voidcraft. Is that too much to ask? You know what? I'm actually enjoying playing through the mods again. Lordcraft was more of a pain in the butt because it was learning it the first time. Glass is transparent, so it still has sky access. Well, as long as they're not trying to come after me, that's all that really matters. Like, they can spawn all they want, they can just hover above me, but they're not actually coming for me, and that's fine. You thought there just had to be a solid block over your head? I thought so too, but apparently glass does not count as a solid block. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to burn. Yeah. Alright, so while we're waiting for creepers to build up, I am going to take my first break since I haven't done that yet, and we're like almost 5.5 hours into this live stream. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes and we'll be right back. Burb! Please no thunderstorm while I'm away. Okay, so why are there only 2 creepers? Did the farm break? There's 3 creepers. What the heck? What the heck? Izzy Online coming in with an 18-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. You popping in for your lunch break and saw this was a thing. Do you keep watching Hypno and fail your final, or do you study? You go study. Stop watching and go take care of your schoolwork. Absolutely. Chasm says, anyone else excited to binge Witcher in 2 days? I'm definitely going to be part of that camp. Yeah, I'm like super excited to watch it. What I did to build the one in the creative world, I was like 90 or something. I don't know. Definitely wasn't low down. So this is the one that we built. And you can see there's like a decent amount of creepers that are spawning in there, right? And then they all get flushed out. That was 14 creepers. Hello, Silent Crimes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we only got 2 creepers that time. I don't know. Now the difference is we were kind of like... What? Where did that guy even come from? It's like midday. He just all of a sudden teleported to me. Was that preventing mobs from spawning or something? It's Ghost League. What are you talking about? I don't have one in HC. See ya, Elslinging Slasher. We'll see you later. Good luck on your exams. As a graduate, watch Hypno. You will learn more. Would it make a difference if there's a mob underground below me? We are 2 stacks of blocks above the ground right here. Mobs instantly despawn from players if they're 128 blocks or further away. So even if there were mobs underground, they would spawn and instantly despawn. Now it is possible that there could be some mobs over there because there is a little bit of a mountain. There's some over there as well. But we're pretty much... We couldn't find perfect spawn conditions, but we're pretty much as perfect as we can get. Like, those are pretty far away from us. And if you're in single player and you turn your render distance down, it pretty much eliminates the possibility that mobs should be able to spawn anywhere just because there's just not that many chunks loaded. You're right. Zombies would not despawn if they were holding blocks. You are not wrong. Oh, HC means hardcore. I see. Right, right. Because HC also means something else. I wasn't equating HC to hardcore. My mistake. To be fair, the old farm was multi-layered. Still doesn't explain the difference between hardcore and creative. I don't know if we're adding layers because that's a lot more like stuff that I gotta go mine. Come on, give me more than one creeper. Game, please. We could try the other method where I was, well, I guess we don't have that platform anymore. Like, we could be this far out, but, like, be closer to the spawn. It might be that we're too far away and things aren't prioritizing spawning up there. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like things just don't want to spawn. Well, the farm in the test world is lower. Yeah. It definitely is. It's about 100 blocks lower. Let's do this. Because sometimes I feel like if you fly away and then come back, things happen. I don't know why. I just feel that way. We're gonna go despawn, unrender distance, everything, and then go back. Unload all the chunks and then come back. Do phantoms take up the hostile mob cap? Maybe there's a bazillion phantoms loaded. Dude, they're like circling like they're a vulture or something. I also heard that they stopped, that they changed the spawning algorithm so lower isn't better anymore. I don't know if that's in 114 or 115 or what that was. I know it used to be a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing. Somebody told me that it doesn't calculate spawning that way anymore. Does anybody know if that's true or not? Lower is still better for 114? Okay. My phantom's not very smart, is it? Nope, can't go that way. Let's try again. Nope, can't go that way. Let's try again. Nope, can't go that way. Let's try again. You hope the dying phantoms don't drop stuff in my hoppers? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm standing too far away now. I only see the two phantoms up there, unfortunately. Hopefully you didn't accidentally use half slab on your spawning platform. I guess that one phantom just despawned? Oh no, it kind of like flew away. Guys, I want to sleep in my bed so bad. Should we try sleeping? I want to point out, before I do that, we have not slept in nearly 12 hours and we have not seen a thunderstorm. I'd like to point that out. Is a thunderstorm anything that shows on here? I'm kind of tired of dealing with the phantoms. We're doing it. And before first day we get thunderstorm. First night. Alright, Izzy, we'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest of your day at work. I just want to do other things. I don't like doing one thing for such an extended period of time. I want to get all this gunpowder. I want to make my rockets. I want to go explore and find our stupid Mushroom Island. That's what I want to do. Use an alt to AFK the farm. I'm almost starting to feel that the other farm design that we had was better. I mean, it shows that we got 8 mobs up there now. 10? Okay, so all the mobs that are up there have been flushed down. Sugarcane doesn't matter, dude. Like, we can collect that as we're flying around looking for the Mushroom Islands. Like, we don't need as much sugarcane as that would produce. Nowhere near it. One creeper. Dang it, man. Maybe the other method just felt faster? Because, like, we never knew when the creeper's gonna fall down. They always just kind of fell down. That's why it seems slower, because they only fall down at intervals? I don't know. I also had 2 layers on the last one, but it was all like based on the mob AI walking off the edge. And you guys said that I did it wrong because I had the thing 3 wide between the layers instead of 2 wide. So it was like trapdoor, trapdoor with a big space in the middle. I don't know. I just don't know. You always build another layer of the old style on top of this one. Well, the problem with the old farm was when we looked up there and we were looking at this E number, like this is the entities that we're actually, that our camera's looking at. These are the entities that are in the world that the game knows about. When we would look up there at the farm before, this was like always in the 20s or something. Like there was a lot of creepers that were spawned, but they just weren't walking off the edge. Like they were just hanging out. So if we build another layer, like we're gonna get a lot of spawns, but they're just gonna hang out, right? Could the time of the clock have something to do with the spawn rate? Could they use a little bit more time before being flushed? I mean, we could just let it not flush for like an hour, and then like every spot that a creeper is at reduces the amount of spawnable space because there's an entity there, right? I don't know. We're getting a decent amount of creepers right now. Like sometimes it starts spawning decently and other times it's just like a complete desert, and I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe double the wait time? The problem with that is we are not perfectly within range of the other side. So like if creepers spawn like back here, they can despawn. I don't know exactly how long it takes, but we aren't within like the area where they can't despawn anymore, being where we are. So I don't know. I don't know if that'd be good or not. I mean, we got 25 creepers down here, so we're doing pretty good now. Why is being beside the chest not working? Because people were thinking that we were too close. We should actually find out what the level of the spawning platform is versus where we are. Let's go find that out real quick while we're letting things build up. So is this the level of the spawning platform, or is it one lower? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. So the level we are standing on is the level that they spawn on. This is Y214. And this is Y191. So that's 25 blocks away. Oh, 23 blocks away. So like if we stand over here, we'd be fine. Three layers goes beyond 32 blocks and it will despawn at that level? Yes. Yeah. Hello, Bulla. I mean, here's the thing also, guys. Even if I am, like, technically too close for the block directly above me, like, if I'm 3 blocks too close or 2 blocks too close, whatever, that means the block above me, the sides. So there's just, like, you know, a little circular area above me that's can't spawn, but everything else is spawnable. It's not like me being this close prevents that entire side from working, right? If I move back here, like, everything should be spawnable, but it's not like it's having a dramatic impact on it. Like we saw, even without me standing up here, like, we were still getting creepers spawning. But yeah, if I stood directly underneath the center and I went down a couple blocks or whatever, like, we could stand, like, underneath the hoppers and we'd be okay, I think. I don't know. I just don't think it's really worth, like, going that extra effort trying to do that. I do like the Santa hat on Max. That looks good. So how are the channel point costs, guys? The point values are a lot lower. The people checked them out. They still think it's too expensive. They're too cheap. What do you guys think? You're still not really spending points, but that's just you. All right, Ravensworth, we'll see you. You just checked and the first wave was nearly twice as fast. Big Papa, will you do me a favor? Can you try highlighting your message a few times and see if the price stays at 170? I'm curious if it's increasing price like as you use it more and more, or I don't know, just like 3 or 4 times. You said you got a bunch of points, so interesting. So it's still saying 170. Yeah, because I had changed it so like Twitch auto set the point values. But if people have like thousands of points and only costs 170 to like highlight, I don't know, it seems weird. Fallbat says, I'm still not really feeling compelled to spend my points, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. If you don't want to use it, that's fine. The only concern that I have is people who want to use it, spam it. That's like the only concern that I have. As long as it's not disrupting chat, I don't really care. Severum Sung says, I'm going for the 999,000 reward. Is there a way to give it a cooldown? Not to my knowledge. You're gonna guess that the auto cost that Twitch does isn't real time, maybe once a day or something. I don't know. What does that 999,000 option do? It just nothing. You just spend that many points. Literally just wasting points is all it's for. I'm actually thinking we could do something interesting, like maybe 10,000 points and I gift a sub. Hey, look, it rained on the first night after I slept. Like, we could start doing things like that. If you want to build up, like if you're here watching the stream to get 10,000 points and you want a sub, like I could gift a sub. I think that's something that we could do, right? Or we could make it so like 7,500, you can randomly gift a sub to somebody in chat. Something like that. I don't know. Isn't 10K a little low? I don't know. Like, I'm just throwing out a number. I don't know for sure. That's what I'm gonna go with. Angel says, how's Max today? Max is doing well. Thank you for asking. You kind of wish you could transfer points into bits. I wish you could too. BMC says, hey Hypno, how's hardcore so far? Is getting potion effects super hard? It's not super hard. It does require a bunch of puzzle solving though, to figure out the order in which to do things. The potion effect one is rather simple. You just brew all the potions and set up a thing that in a dispenser, so it just shoots all the potions at you. Like, that's not hard. Getting all of the effects, the hidden one after that, that's the one that requires a lot of prep. Maybe 20k for yourself and 15k for a random gift sub. I mean, honestly, you know, I'm gonna sleep. I think we're gonna do this. Wait until the first rainstorm. If it's not a thunderstorm, then we're just gonna sleep. In that case, like, we could potentially have a lot of people just watching and not doing anything, and then nobody purchases subs because they just want me to give them a free sub. And in that case, that's not very viable, right? I don't know. It's something that I'm thinking about. Maybe 50,000 for a gifted sub. I honestly don't know, like, how many points you can get per day. You'd even say make it 100,000 for a personal sub, maybe. I mean, yeah, I mean, something like that. The number does sound interesting, but the number should be really high, so someone has to grind for it. Like, I would like to use the points for something besides just, you know, derping around, highlighting messages in chat. Like, if I can do that for somebody, like, you know, have them sub to the channel or something because they watch the stream and they're actually here, but they can't afford it, I think that'd be cool. It's gone from 10K to 100K. Well, I mean, I was just throwing out a number. I wasn't saying that's the definite number that we're gonna do. You can set up custom gifts for the, it doesn't happen automatically. Like, I can't just say 10,000 points equals a sub and then Twitch handles that, right? Like, I can say, if you redeem a 10,000 thing, it goes onto my list that shows what people have redeemed, and then I can, like, handle it from there and, like, take care of it. But it goes onto a list. Monetary thing as well. Maybe come up with a different idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for different ideas for using with the channel points. Yeah, VIP for a day would be like another option that we could do, but then I gotta remember to un-VIP people and stuff. I don't know if there's a way where you can VIP somebody on a timer. That would be best if we do that. But yeah, giving out VIPs is something that we could do. Yep. VIP for a day for a stream. Can Nightbot VIP someone? I don't know if there's a way to have a command to VIP. Put people's name on a wall in your current Minecraft world for 50,000 points. A Dutch streamer will reward you with a nude photo at 1 million points. A nude photo. A nude photo of them, or just a nude photo? No, please don't advertise. I don't care what their name is. I don't want other people in my chat to know their name. No nude hypno, please. You don't know what you're missing. You literally have no idea. Don't knock it until you try it. $1 million points for a toss violation. You take some pics of Max. I have some questionable pictures of Max where he's lying spread on the floor wanting somebody paint him like you paint your French girls. Yeah, I really don't care to have other people, especially if they're giving out nudes. Like, I don't want their name in my chat. Keep that to yourself. Got him. Max showing off his hairballs. Non-subs can acquire a maximum. This includes passing and clicking the green chest of 320 points per hour, which translates into 9,600 per week. So maybe like 50,000. So if they watch every day, I mean, is that like per week on if I'm streaming 7 days, or is that per week with me streaming 5 days? Because 50,000 points seems good. Like, if that means that they'd have to be watching for a full month and then a little bit more. With the current streaming schedule, 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. So 50,000 seems reasonable. How much does a sub get? I guess we should go on that, because if somebody like does that, then how many points are they going to get as a sub? Subs get twice the amount. So as a non-sub, you get about 40,000 points per month of watching. As a sub, you get 80,000 per month. So I'm thinking, like, if somebody does 50,000 and then they get that sub, then they'll be able to get more points to do another one. And like at the point they get sub, they earn twice as fast, which would defeat it. I don't know. But that's only if they're here like every second that I'm live, and I stream every day that I normally stream. And they're clicking the chest all the time. So you think it's less than 80,000 or so they could perpetually sub for free? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Judging, yeah, we're discussing what we can do with sub points other than just a standard like highlight message and stuff. 120,000 points for a sub. So if that's like 3 months of watching as a non-sub to get that point. That seems like a long time, but I don't know. Okay, so again, the first night after we slept, it started raining. Yeah, 3 months of somebody like being here all the time, unsubbed, watching like every second of the live stream. Hold on. Why would anyone sub for free when they can help feed Max for $24.99 a month? Yeah, by using the channel points for a sub, you're actually taking food out of Max's mouth. How does that make you feel? You think it's a little strange, but how mobs can't see you through transparent blocks like glass? It's the way they're designed. They just don't have direct line of sight, their face to my face. Can you gate perk, like point perks? Like you have to have subbed before or dropped bits to unlock the free sub. I don't think there's any way for me to do that at this point. I don't think Twitch has any method for that. Oh, monsters nearby. The one creeper. Hello, Flash. How you doing, dude? I really wasn't expecting to spend all day not searching for this stuff. I'm hoping, though, that sleeping, like we're doing, it seems guaranteed, at least the last 2 nights, that about midnight it starts raining in this world. And I'm hoping that we will see a thunderstorm by doing it this way. Dinner and Hypno? Nice. Kazem, don't feel bad if you can't sub, dude. Take care of yourself first. Absolutely. Just know that you're stealing food from Max's mouth. Just kidding. But seriously, take care of yourself first, dude. Sub for dinner? I had a sub sandwich in a minute. Miami Martin coming in with a gifted sub to Kazem. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. That's kind of you. It's your first gifted sub, too. Oh, yeah, to get rid of Netflix, too. Oh, that sucks, dude. I actually purposely got rid of Netflix a while ago, but I'm going to re-up it this month for Witcher, which comes out on Friday. I have been to Publix before, but I have not gotten a pub sub from Publix, no. I have a Subway nearby, and Publix is not as close. It's more out of the way. So I'm more inclined to go to the Subway just because of the convenience factor. Now, if there was a Jimmy John's or maybe a Firehouse sub nearby, it'd be different, but... Where's your table flip emote? What's the Publix? Publix is a grocery store, a supermarket. I've never had Firehouse before. I've seen them all around. Never had one before. I've heard good things about Publix, their subs. Still have not given that a go yet. I installed the app so I can order a sub, but again, it's like out of the way. So I'm saying you're more of a kebab guy. It's understandable. Yeah, Jimmy John's is really, really good, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna be going back on a diet, like a strict diet here. I did it 2 years ago on it was right before Christmas or right after Christmas. I went hardcore keto. I think I'm gonna do it again this year. All that weight that I dropped, well, I say all that weight, it was like 30 pounds that I dropped. I pretty much gained it all back now. I think I'm gonna hit it hard, and I'm definitely want to keep it off this time. What I'm gonna do different though is I'm actually, like, what I did before was just literally change my diet and that's it. And I dropped 30 pounds over the course of like 6 months, which isn't a whole lot, but it put me in a better position. I think what I'm gonna do this time different is I'm gonna do the same thing, change my diet, and I'm actually gonna add exercising and weightlifting and things like that. That's what I should have done before. Yeah, Fault Bad. It was, I started that the summer before I moved, or I guess that would be the Christmas before I moved to Florida. Yeah. Yeah, when I first moved to Florida, I was still doing keto. Jijin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. That is a lot. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I was like focusing on other things in chat and I heard the alert, but yeah, that's very, very kind. Thanks, dude. Viewers also get a bonus points for returning consecutive streams and maintaining a streak up to a maximum of 450 points per day. This changes the number to 2,370 per day, almost 12,000 per week, or 50,000 per month. As a non-sub, so as a sub, you can get approximately 100,000 points per month, I guess, if you're here every day. So like that would make me want to bump the number up to something like, I don't know, 200,000? I don't know. But 200,000 seems awfully daunting for somebody coming in here for the first time that has like no points. I don't know. So 50,000 a month about for a non-sub. I would absolutely, if they were willing to be here every day and there was no like they get double points, I would absolutely for 50,000 grant them a free sub. But I can't do that if they're gonna double their points on the next month and then have 100,000, because then they get their free sub plus they have an additional 50,000 points. That math doesn't seem right. You have just over 220,000 points. How long has the points been active? Well, see, the thing is, 49er, we were in the beta for the points for a while. I don't know when we started, but they've been adjusting like how much you earn and things like that over the time. So it's possible that those of you who have been like collecting points from the beginning have gotten more than what you normally will get. I mean, I guess that's true, Sam. Since it's my money, you think earning a gift once or twice a year would be super nice. Limit the free sub to just once per user? Hey, Crunch, how you doing, dude? It's been a minute. Hey, Slow Jazz. Oop. How we doing? I really want that second line to be full of gunpowder. But then it's worthless to Twitch Prime subs? Well, right, but Twitch Prime, like that, you're assuming that anybody that watches me only watches me on Twitch, right? Like, I don't just watch one person on Twitch. I have probably about 5 to 7 people I watch. Some in the morning, some in the afternoon, some before I go to bed, right? Yeah, I mean, if it's just one person, then yeah. Like, if you literally only come to Twitch to watch one person, then yeah, your Prime could potentially be wasted if you're getting a free sub like that. However, you could use your Prime when you don't have the free sub points from the channel points and then drop your Prime on other people. I don't know. For 50K, you get a name tag in one of the series. Crunch says, didn't expect to feel this cold down here, even though it isn't nearly as cold as you're used to. Well, I mean, as long as it's not snowing, I am happy. Like, if I wanted to be, like, super warm all year, I would have moved down to, like, Miami. But I'm fine with the subtropical climate. Like, it hits freezing in Jacksonville, I think, a couple nights a year, maybe. Like, I've definitely woken up and seen frost on the lawn a few times. I don't remember where you said that you moved to. I think you said it was somewhere nearby. I don't remember if you said Jacksonville or not, but... Yeah, that's true, 49er. You are getting double points because you are subbed. Yuli, right, okay. You feel so much better down here, you're never leaving? Huh. The humidity during summertime is a little killer, I gotta admit. Like, I kind of prefer hotter dry as opposed to hotter humid, but it's not, like, unbearable. Especially, like, I've lived in Las Vegas, where, you know, it gets to 110, 120, 130, depending, during summer, and even though that's a dry heat, it's like still freaking hot. And you do the same thing there as you do here, where you just go inside into the air conditioning. So I don't know. At least here, I haven't had to deal with like literally burning my hand touching the steering wheel. I had to keep a towel in my car when I lived in Vegas. Just because, like, the steering wheel would literally be so hot, it would absolutely burn my hand without. Like, it was just stupid. I hated it. Las Vegas, where the weather is Minecraft fire noise. Slow Jazz resubbing for 3 months. Welcome back, Slow Jazz. Thanks for dropping your Twitch Prime. Give my #1 back, yeah, boy. Huh. That first badge, it looks good on you, Slow Jazz. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. We have not found a Mushroom Island. We were looking for that at the start of the stream, and then we were running low on on rockets. So we decided to come back to go fill up on gunpowder, and then we decided that we were going to change our mob farm. We were going to update it, our creeper farm. So we went into creative mode and we looked at different designs, and we kind of modified our current one to the newer design. And with all the building that went on with that, now we're just farming the creepers, and it seems to be going slower than where we were before. Not like ridiculously slower, but it feels slower. Do, do, do. Crunch, you got a bunch of work to do, but you wanted to drop in and say hi. I got you, dude. You might get some more ocean breeze than I do. Yeah, I'm not sure how much ocean breeze that I get here. I'm not like on the ocean, not on the beach or anything. Jacksonville is a rather large footprint of a city. Yeah, I did finally get both arms, yep. Where's the rain? It's rained every night. Is it midnight? Where's the... It's almost midnight, so that means it should... Like, if it rains the same time every night on the first sleep, then we should be seeing it now. I don't know if it's actually at midnight where it's rained before. Only one creeper? Alright. 2 is acceptable, 1 is not. Bum bum doo doo doo. Yeah, every time we slept it's rained on that first night, and now it's that first night's starting to pass. No rain on this night so far. The sacred rain dance must be performed for the clouds. Koei's tried for gunpowder trade with wandering villager? I mean, how do you get the wandering villagers to appear? That's the thing. Yeah, dude, it was nice seeing you too, Crunch. Hope you're, hope everything's going well for you now that you've moved down to Florida. Wandering traders disappear after 3 in-game days, but how do you get them to spawn? That's the question. Are we not gonna see any rain? Don't do this to me, game. Game, don't do this to me. You've seen those llama villagers offer a beacon for just 20 emeralds. I have never seen that kind of a trade. That's a little crazy. You've only seen a modded 114? That makes more sense if it's in modded. Well, no rain. I guess we're gonna sleep. I am kind of curious though. Even though we're technically out of range for those creepers to like not despawn, are the rates higher when we're up here? Doesn't really feel like it. I only see 3, nothing else spawning. At least the redstone's semi-interesting to look at. Is that... I was gonna say, is that broken? I guess it's not. Tries to spawn one every day within 48 blocks of the player in loaded chunks. First spawn has 2.5% chance of success. Dude, what kind of a nerd went through and like figured this out? Isn't there an issue with spawn chunk edges? Meaning you need the farm to be all inside chunk? I don't think so, no. As long as, like, these farms only work if you're within range of them. Like, it follows vanilla spawning mechanics. So as long as you can see the farm, like, you're fine. It doesn't matter. Jacob, please don't spam emotes, dude. In all the mods 4, you get a wandering trader each day. Interesting. How are we doing on sugarcane? I haven't even been paying attention to that. We could have been letting sugarcane grow. We got some paper here. But we have so many of these phantom membranes. Not fix it 1 per day, but spawn rate's ridiculous. Those things are just annoying. They just make too much noise, too much Minecraft noise pollution. Not a fan. How much more paper do we have? Didn't even look. Oh, 60 on me. The wandering trader can stay around for up to 3 Minecraft days. I know at nighttime they drink like a potion of invisibility and they go away. Until it's like daytime until you sleep or something. I think we're done. I think we're done here. I don't need this stuff in my inventory. Look at that, I had 11 pistons here, guys. Completely forgot that I had those. I don't need this trapdoor. Don't need those sticks. Chad tried to tell me about them. That's fine. It's fine. Ow! Stupid leaf. How long did it take me to get all the statues for Abyssalcraft? That's a good question. Was that episode 36? What episode number was that? Hello, Speed. Yeah, Speed Dog. How you doing? Are we past trading time already? Goodness, we are. Boom, boom. .36. I started recording at 2:30 p.m. and I ended recording at 5:20 p.m. So approximately 3 hours from the start to the end of the episode, we got all of those. RBR108 just resubbed for 8 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. Thanks for dropping that Twitch Prime. Nerfed trading? I mean, there's no nerf trading in this, but yeah, in 115. How much sugarcane do I have here? Oh, it's a kitty. I didn't do it. It was like that when I got... I don't know what you're talking about. It was like that when I got here. Just don't tell Max, okay? Just don't tell Max. Everything will be fine as long as you don't tell Max. Did I just kill a digital Minecraft cat? Yes. Like, who cares? Bunny! Yeah, 115 trading. It's not good. I'm all trying to click on that chest and I'm all just clicking on that crafting table over and over and over again. What cat? I don't know what you're even talking about. There's no cat there. Do we have more gunpowder in here? A little bit. It's raining! We got a decent amount of rockets, guys. Like, that's pretty alright. Why we can't get a thunderstorm, though, I don't know. Am I hoarding rockets for anything special or as a backup? So we can fly around and find a mushroom island. Get wrecked, squid. Oh, when you throw in your offhand, it doesn't go back to the offhand. That's what's going on. That's a creeper. I never did light up the sugar cane, did I? Not that that really matters. Come on, just give me thunder. I want to poke a villager with my trident so bad. Nobody asked you, zombie. Well, they reserve their inventory slot, I think, if it's not in your main hand. Like, what happens if I throw this and I put something else here? Well, it still comes back to my inventory. No, I guess it doesn't reserve the slot. I didn't do that. It was like that when I got here. I was gonna say there's a surprising lack of mobs. Too far. Nice. Nice. What if I throw it and then fill my inventory? I don't know. Sounds like something you should test in your own world. Pew! Oh, missed. Rude! Where'd that skeleton even go? It'll chase you around if you do that? I don't know if I have enough stuff to like fill up my... Oh, I do. I got rockets. Paper. Let's do this. Oh! That's what it does. Why can't we get a thunderstorm ever? Why? Why can't we ever get a thunderstorm? Is it possible to have a world that just never gets thunderstorms? Because if so, we must have that world! I was about to say, why do I only have 2 villagers? Man, their render distance gets real short when they're in bed. Dude, look at this guy. The thunderstorm is not biome dependent. Maybe you are the chosen one, the one that never gets a lightning storm. Oh, I hope so. Why is that villager not getting to bed? Is that villager like in this one's bed? How rude. If you give me the seed hypno, I can check it against the database of worlds that never get thunderstorms. Is that an actual thing where like some seeds just never get thunderstorms? It'd be cool if you could raise a trident into the sky like He-Man and summon a thunderstorm. That would be cool. Like, all you gotta do is just, like, throw your trident straight up into the sky. Uh-oh, what's coming for me? You know, we looked at the level.dat earlier. Isn't there a thing that says like thunder time or something? Let me look here. I see a rain time? Oh, I see thunder time on here. What does the rain time and thunder time numbers mean? Does anybody know? Cow coming in with an 8-month resub. Welcome back, Cow. Thank you so much for that tier 3 support. What are you doing, Max? You are sitting on my mouse pad. Look at you. You are too adorable. I got an emote thanks to Pill Rage's subscription. I gotta press the think button. Hold on, Max. Hold on. This is important. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. Pill Rage, thank you so much for the 18-month resub, dude. Appreciate you dropping that Twitch Prime. Kitty, kitty. Thunder time. The number of ticks before thundering is toggled, and this value gets set to another random value. Ah. Angel Matrix, thank you for the 200 bits. He's not acting like he wants me to flip him over. Why is Max so cute? Because he is a super adorable kitty cat. Super adorable. Well, if Thunder Time is how long it'll be until we get a thunderstorm, then I know when the next thunderstorm is going to be. Potentially. Potentially. You want to kiss the kitty? You leave my kitty alone. I don't know where your lips have been. How many ticks are in a Minecraft day? Is it 24,000? So if I look in the level.dat, which I'm not really trying to do this to cheat, but if I look in the level.dat and I see where it says the thunder time is this, is there like a current tick that the world is on? There's got to be, right? Now, the number that it says we are well past that in the world, so I don't know like what that is based off of. So I see the thunder time, I see the number, I see rain time, I see the number. Is that the amount of ticks until that number happens? Oh, maybe it is, because that number's actually gone down. Oh, so it's counting down. I'm not seeing a change if I... do I have to, like, pause the game for it to, like, update? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, my Explorer just messed up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is counting down. So, according to that, we have over a Minecraft day left. Like, just over a full Minecraft day left. Which, honestly, I'm not sure if that would be considered cheating, like me knowing that information. So I guess what we could do, we could go farm some more at the creeper farm. They'll probably reset and re-randomize once this rain is over. I think that'd be good to know as well if that's what happens. So you think once the rain ends, it like resets both of those numbers? Is that how that works? So if you sleep, it would reset the rain, and then both of them would be at different values. So you really want to check those and see that the thunder time is less than the rain time? It's only cheating if you want to be called cheating. Well, I mean, yes and no. Like, the whole thing about this challenge is to do everything vanilla without using like third-party tools. I'm currently using an NBT reader to read the NBT data of the level.dat. It's not cheating, it's creative use of game mechanics. There's a difference. Penny, thank you for the bits. I am curious though, like, I am curious if we were to sleep, we can't sleep right now, but if we were to sleep, if that would reset. Was I gonna wait that long anyway? Well, I don't know how the thunder time works as like what it shows in the NBT stuff. I don't know if when this rain ends, if that thunder time goes away. Did I pass our creeper farm? Is it still over here? I cheated time for a new world. Ow! Who put that chest there? But anyway, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to wait for it on this day because like we've already been live nearly 7 hours. I still have to record YouTube video or there won't be a video tomorrow. I still have to do my YouTube stuff on today's video so I get paid for it and it has a title and it actually goes live when it's supposed to in like an hour. I really need to get a backlog of videos so I can have like 2 or 3 videos buffer. Yeah, we're gonna have to end the stream here pretty soon. Yep, absolutely. It's, yeah, 7 hours, 51 seconds, yep. I mean, technically 10 minutes of that time was like the intro that doesn't really count. But it's about 7 hours. Let Max run the stream for a while you make a backlog of videos. Okay, so it stopped raining. This is something that I wanted to see here. So I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna reopen that file because I'm curious if like it just keeps changing over and over again. I literally have no idea how this all works. And no, the thunder time did not reset. The rain time is now like way far out, but the thunder time is just over a Minecraft day. I'm very curious if that thunder time was like a huge number before and we've just been waiting. I can't sleep right now. Should we wait for it to happen today? Well, it would happen in like 24 minutes from now. Oh my goodness. That scared me, Cow. Cow dropping 10,000 bits. Thank you, dude. Oh, I see how it is. I actually show up for once and you are going to end. Well, it's definitely not because you showed up. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, dude. That's very kind. Yeah, it's definitely not because you showed up. So we've been live for nearly 7 hours and I still gotta do YouTube stuff. Also, if the thunder time resets, if it's not raining when the thunder time reaches 0. The thunder time resets if it's not raining when the thunder time reaches 0? Is that true? So it'll only thunder if it's raining when the thunder time reaches 0? Oh my goodness. If I sleep, I will reset the counter to a much bigger number. Oh, that's an if question. I was misreading your question there. I don't think I want to test it since it's so close potentially that we could get thunderstorm. We're like 20 minutes away from one ish. I just want that to be done so we don't have to worry about not sleeping anymore. I think we're gonna end here though. I think we'll wait until the next Minecraft day tomorrow, or I guess technically the next Minecraft night, so it's like a full amount of ticks, a full daytime cycle. But yeah, I really do gotta go. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play a little bit of hardcore Minecraft. If you're new to the live stream, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday, so we'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. Waxer says, hey Hypno, how does your game setup look like? You're asking like my office area? I don't have a picture handy and I can't move my camera, so can't really show you right now. I do have a picture of it somewhere, but yeah, I don't have it handy right now. Yeah, I need to go get myself some lunch. I didn't really have breakfast, so I need to get some food in me, get recording for tomorrow's video, get today's video set up so that goes live, all this kind of stuff. But anyway, thank you guys so much for the support. Appreciate all the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gifted subs. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the support. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let me also see if I got somebody who I can raid or host or something or do a thing. Let's go. Let's go raid Wells Knight. Send some love his way. But yep, that's it for me. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye bye, guys.